but we can find some time to take care of the physical body. So today, bless our athletes, that they may have the confidence to win, the strength to persevere, the determination to overcome, the courage to compete well, the mind to succeed, the insights to endure to the end, and the willingness to love, to work and run in fairness and to compete with excellence, as the race is not only for the swift, but who can endure to the end. Bless the officials, commentators, and all other persons who will do their part in making the sports day the best it can be and a safe one. Thank you, Lord, for everything. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Blue and green athletes, right turn. All our attention for the national anthem. Athletes. Now this afternoon, the Gingerland Secondary School, the home of the Panthers, we are hosting our annual sport meet under the honorable remembrance and the patronage of one past athlete, Mr. Thynel Martin. Now Thynel was one of those persons who had that infectious smile and that attitude to win, that attitude to excel. And if you can see right now, his mom is here with us, Miss Cheryl Sutton, and she represents him here today. Thynel was a proud athlete of the Gingerland Secondary School, yes, but he was also an upright, upstanding, strong Red House athlete. Red House, you have representation here today. Blue and green, you also have great representation, because this athlete who we are honoring, he would have set pace, he would have endured, and he would have done his utmost best in every one of the races he attempted and everything he attempted in life. Now this afternoon you will hear his name called because he still holds the record. So listen out for his name. He still holds a record here at the school after so long. So we want to thank Mr. Sutton for being here with us and giving us the privilege to honor Mr. Thynel Martin. And before we begin, let us just pause in his remembrance for a moment. this time, the march past will about face, you'll take a right turn and you'll return to the athletes area and we will begin our races. Drum corps, we're facing the other way. Running, attention, right down. Quick march.
Anthony, go in front. Joseph. communicating, social skills, productivity, leadership could all be found in STEM, improving problem solving ability, ethical skills for the 21st century. The Department of Education, NEVIS, is in the process of increasing STEM literacy for teachers, students, and educational leaders. The hope is to enhance STEM proficiency in our community for the 21st century. STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. STEM, ethical skills for the 21st century.
La Boumbaï. Ça va? Ça va bien? Oui.
Across the grounds, and we're here this afternoon because we're here for the 2024 Athletic Sports Meet of the Gingerland Secondary School, home of the Panthers. And of course, as you would have heard earlier, this afternoon's meet is being held in honor of the late Thynel Martin, who was in himself an outstanding athlete in his day. And we are delighted to have with us this afternoon his mom, Miss Cheryl Sutton. Cheryl, good afternoon to you. It's lovely to have you. You're looking lovely as usual. And it's always a pleasure to be here at the Mondo track and to be in the company of people like Cheryl and all the other fine folks to be here. So let me take this opportunity to welcome all of you who are already here. Those of you who are not here yet and you can hear me, you should make haste. We would have already seen the march pass, and so we will now get ready for action on the track. We have some 39 events for you this afternoon, and the kudos of course to the principal, Mr. David, who would have made a sterling attempt to get the meet started on time. We have started in very good time this afternoon, and I believe that we're going to finish in good time as well. So let me say good afternoon to all of the folks, all of the officials, all of the athletes, all of the spectators who are here, all of the teachers and the staff of the Gingerland Secondary School. Of course, we have some exciting action for you here on the track this afternoon. And let me take this opportunity to welcome all of you. we get ready for the action, let me just tell you who our officials are for this afternoon. We say good afternoon to the principal and deputy, Mr. Kano David and Mrs. Dion Hanley. Our meet committee, Aldricia Burke, Delison Roper, Ella Powell, Delisha Gums, Melissa Clark, Shonley Chapman, and Shonley Cameron and Leroy Chapman. Mrs. Governor Hendrickson, our timekeepers, Dio Hendrickson Chief, Hugh Troy Liebert, Quillen Roberts, Royston Queeley and Adelvin Phillip, our judges, Ursia Blake, our Chief, Jamal Hamilton, Hazel Williams and Tarek Brown. Our starter, Kervin Wallace, announcers yours truly, and Kermani Webb and Delison Roper, yes. And we have the medical consultant, the Red Cross, our marshals, Sherman Keynes, Gavin Watley, KJ Pemberton and Adrian Williams, scorer Tammy Reed, our photo finish official Garfield Burke. And let me pay homage to our house masters and mistresses as well. For Blue House, we have Tamara Morton, Abiki Seeley, Yolanda Pemberton, Rezidia Leslie, Yashima Matop Lock. For Greenhouse, we have Tishon Maynard, Shaman Challenger, Movella Liebert Singh, Rikishi Huggins, and Latoya Percival. For Red House, we have Lovell Cranston, Ashanti Paris, Joya Sweeney Foster, Jolene Clark, and Vanessa Simon. And so we say good afternoon to all of our officials and all of our house masters and mistresses, of course. Our various house masters and mistresses would have rallied our students very hard to be here this afternoon for Sports Day 2024. And so we say kudos to them. Of course, we say kudos to all of our sponsors. You'll be hearing much more about our sponsors a little later on. But we're getting ready for our first race. But before we have our first race, I want my fellow announcer just to say, just to greet all of you who are here.
Once again, a special good afternoon is wished to everyone here at the Mondo Track at Eva's Athletic Stadium, as we will be bringing to you live coverage of this wonderful event, the Gingerland Secondary School 2020 edition. I know the colors are ready. Blue House Jaguars, are you ready? Green Stallions, are you ready? And Red Hornets, are you ready? We're going to have a good time this afternoon, and a good time indeed. The 400 meters is the first event scheduled to happen today, and as per normal, it will be the Class 3 girls, 400 meters. Record holder, Teresa Brown, Blue House, all the way back in 2001 with a time of 60.4 seconds, all the way back in 2001, 23 years ago, and the record is still standing today. All right, we're asking Mikey, can you please bring in the starter gun so we can have a start to today's events. Once again, they're asking Mikey to please bring in the starter's gun so we can start today's events.
Thank you, Roper. And so we're going to allow the DJ to give us some music while we get ready for the first event of the afternoon, which of course, as Dallas would have indicated, will be 400 meters for our Class 3 girls. So while our Class 3 girls get ready, DJ, take it away.
Don't mind what's in it, so all you really have to know. Sing the chorus.
feel the heat, push, I feel the heat, I feel the heat, push, I feel the heat, I feel the heat, push, I feel the heat. I want to give a what? If you never go back again, it really would be a blessing. When you going back, I know when you going back. Even though you're feeling short, that's what you put on your heart. When you going back, I know when you going back. We stay and waiting, we want you waiting. We want to go and sing. Talking about the Gucci fancy. Can't see the rock and see my monkey. This is the one that the inspiration. So we could get music like this one. Onion Jack, I want to turn I want to know. Onion, I play on the man. Swinging engine all night. Swinging engine all night. Ain't she get a bounce all night. Swinging engine all night. Just because of that decision, look how the people play you down. When you're going back, I know when you're going back. Me and that you will stand up tall. If I didn't know you go too far. When you're going back, I know when you're going back. We stay and waiting, we want you waiting. We want you to go and sing. Don't worry about this guy and this man. Anyone who says you can't play the guy, this is the one that's the combination. So we could get music like this one. Alright. Now we see what you must say. Right now, answer the session. Give me iron body. We want iron body. Give me iron body. What can you say? Tuesday morning, when I'm coming down, with a piece of iron in me hand, and I'm banging. Tuesday morning, I was shouting way up. So when you hear the iron, you want to come in and sing a chant. Push them down.
check 1, 2. Microphone check 1, 2. DJ! Enough respect. We're about to begin. First event of the afternoon.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Everything we do in life is centered around these topics. Critical and creative thinking, effective communicating, social skills, productivity, leadership could all be found in STEM. Improving problem solving ability, developing critical skills for the 21st century. The Department of Education, NEVIS, is in the process of increasing STEM literacy for teachers, students, and educational leaders. The hope is to enhance STEM proficiency in our community for the 21st century. STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Developing critical skills for the 21st century.
Yo, check.
Okay. All right. Good afternoon once again. We are live and lively at the Mondo Track, the Nevis Athletic Stadium. And we are here for the 2024 edition of the athletic sports meet of the Gingerland Secondary School, being held in honor of the late Thynel Martin. And we will be getting ready, almost ready now, for event number 1. That should be the first race of the afternoon, which will be the 400 meters for the class 3 girls. 400 meters for our class 3 girls. And sponsoring that first event will be
Mr. and Mrs. Sinclair Connor.
all right, and the record holder for that event is none other than
Teresa Brown. She was in Blue House back in 2001 with a time of 60.4 seconds.
all right. You heard it there from Delison Roper. Looks like we have some, how many athletes we have in this race? It looks like 4? 5. We have 6 athletes, it looks like. So that should indicate that we have 2 athletes of each house. Remember, the 3 houses this afternoon are red, green, and blue. And so running, I am seeing an athlete running in lane number 1, one in number 3, in number 5, in number 6, in number 7, and in number 8. So lanes 2, 4, and 9 are vacant at this time. So the athletes are running in lanes 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And based on the tops, it looks like Red House is running in lane number 6. It looks like Greenhouse is running in lane numbers 5 and 8. Looks like Blue House is in number 7. And I'm not sure the other 2 athletes, which house they're representing. I'm seeing a young lady here in lane number 2. She has a red ribbon in her hair. So I believe she's representing red.
Track side. On your mark. Everybody stand up. Stand up. Stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set. Stand up. On your mark. Set. Stand up.
Seems like our athletes are getting a little too excited. Adrenaline is flowing early o'clock.
On your mark.
Seems as though our piece of equipment is failing us. And you know, the thing is, before we started, I heard the gun going off about 1 million times. And now it's supposed to go off. It's not going off. So we're having some technical difficulties with our starting equipment. Could you kindly bear with us? We are hoping that this will be sorted out momentarily, because I have been advised already by the principal, Mr. David, that we're going to be out of here before it's dark. So we are hopeful that our piece of equipment will work with us and work well with us as well. In the meantime, we greet all of you who are here at the Mondo Track, Davis Athletic Stadium, as we get ready to see our athletes from the Gingerland Secondary School do battle here. Our athletes of red, green, and gold. Of course, they would have already done battle in the heats. Understand Red House is the heats champion. Am I correct, Delison? I think Red House is the heats champion, followed by green and then blue, based on what I would have seen earlier on the sheet. And so whether or not Red House will be able to do the double and win here this afternoon, we will wait and see. I think the defending champion is Greenhouse. So we will see whether or not Red House can be the champion of heats and the champion of sports on Sports Day. Or whether or not Greenhouse will defend successfully, or whether Blue House will come from behind and take the championship trophy this afternoon. It's yet to be seen. I believe our athletes are all pumped up and ready to go, rearing to go. I'm sure the 6 athletes who are here from Class 3, they are getting a little excited because they want to run. They are on the track, and they want that piece of equipment to go so they can show off their athletic ability. I hope it is sorted out right now.
All right, track side. On your mark. Set.
Okay, we are off this time. Our first event of the afternoon is off. It's our Class 3 girls, 400 meters on the track. We have 6 athletes here, 2 of green, 2 of red, 2 of blue. Let's see who is going to take this first event of the afternoon. The athlete on the outside in lane number 8 is looking quite strong. She's of Greenhouse. The other athlete of green on the inside is also looking good. And the athlete running in lane number 1, it looks like of Blue House, is looking quite good as well. But we will wait and see what happens as they go around the athletes area in that turn, completing about 200 meters. The athlete of Red House is closing in on the athlete of green. This is shaping up to be a nice run indeed. The athlete of red is moving nicely. It looks like she's going to overtake. It looks like she's going to move into position 1 now. So it looks like it's going to be a Red House race. The other athletes are struggling at the back. The athlete of red is looking good. She's coming home now, but she's looking tired. The athlete of green is coming as well, but it looks like it's going to be a Red House race. Red won heat. Whether or not they can win sports this afternoon, we will wait and see. But they have won the first event. Red House does it in grand style. Red, green, and green. Well done, Red House. Red, green, and it looks like green. Red, green, green, and blue. Red, green, green, blue, and blue and green. Red. So, Red House have stated that they are in, and they are all in to win this afternoon. They have won the first event of the afternoon. Whether or not they can keep that momentum, we will wait and see. Delison, your thoughts on that race?
It's a great start to the Gingerland Secondary School sports today. Such a beautiful day, and the race, I say, is just as beautiful as the weather. The young ladies did an exceptional job starting off the sports for today, and let's see what the young fellas in Class 3 can do. The winning time for that first race, 1 minute 4 seconds, point 73.
All right, well, we're getting ready for the second race. That will be our Class 3 boys. And for the Class 3 boys, do we have another 6 athletes here? It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it looks like we have 6 athletes. And Dallas, maybe you can tell us who is the record holder and who are the sponsors of this event. Our second event for the afternoon, our Class 3 boys, 400 meters.
So the record holder for the 400 meters Class 3 boys, this record is actually 40 years old. It was made back in 1984. The student was on a red house at that point in time. Julian Perkins, back in 1984, set the record for this race, Class 3 boys. And you think this record is going to be broken today?
I don't think so.
I'm betting on the young fellas. I think they're going to do well. They're going to break this 40-year-old record. The sponsor for this race is Clive Evelyn's Construction. So once again, this record was made all the way back in 1984. Class 3 boys, 400 meters.
Thank you, Dellison.
The time for that race was 57 seconds, 0.04. 57.04 seconds.
All right, and so we are now getting ready for our Class 3 boys, 400 meters. I can see running in lane 1, it looks like an athlete of greenhouse. He has a green top. Running in lane 2 is an athlete of red. Lane 6, it looks like blue. Lane 7, not sure. Green, probably. Lane 8, red. And lane 9, blue.
Chuck side. At least stand behind the blocks. On your mark. Stand up. All right, at least stand behind your blocks. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
All right, our second race is off. Our Class 3 boys, 400 meters of the Gingerland Secondary School. Let's see who is shaping up well here. It looks like the athlete of greenhouse in lane number 8 is looking quite good. The athlete of red on the outside is looking good as well. But the taller athlete of blue is closing in. That young athlete of red in lane number 2 is also shaping up well. So is the athlete of greenhouse in lane number 1. This race is shaping up to be a nice one indeed. Let's see what's going to happen as they make the turnaround by the athlete's corner. It looks like the athlete of red on the outside is looking good. The athlete of green is looking like he's giving chase now. I think it's shaping up good. This young athlete of red house in lane number 2, look at this athlete go. He's looking quite good. He has taken over the lead. But I told you, it looks like red house is out for action here this afternoon. They won event number 1. It looks like they're going to hold down event number 2 as this young athlete of red house is going to come home for the victory. Red house is out for action and they are doing it in grand style. Red house does it again. race 1 and race 2. So it's red, red, green, and green. Red, red, green, green, blue, and blue. Looks like red is out for some hard action this afternoon, Dellison.
Yes, yes, yes. The house champions are doing exceptionally well. The blue athletes are just coming in. Congratulations to all the students who participated in that race. Class 3 boys 400 meters. I looked at the clock quickly and I realized that the 40-year-old record is still standing. So Mr. Evelyn, you're absolutely correct. And I can tell you that this event, these events, this meet will be exceptional this afternoon.
But of course, listen, anything that is hosted by any institution in Gingerland is always exceptional. And so I would say once it's Gingerland Secondary School is hosting anything, it will always be exceptional. Anything that is hosted by any institution or anyone in Gingerland is always exceptional, listen. And that's why you came to Gingerland Secondary to teach as well. That's why we're so happy to have you at the Gingerland Secondary School as we get ready for our class 2 girls. You can't challenge that. That is unchallengeable. Class 2 girls are getting ready. And we have our class 2 girls ready to go. We have, as usual, 6 athletes here. It looks like an athlete of Red House in lane 1. Lane 2, it looks like green. Lane 4, it looks like blue. Lane 5, I'm not sure. Lane 6, lane 5 is probably blue. Lane 7 is red. And lane 9 is green. And so we are now getting ready for action on the track once again. And listen, we are getting ready for class 2 girls.
On your mark. Set.
Okay, all right. This is our class 2 girls, and maybe Delcy, you can tell us who is the sponsor and who is the record holder for this event. It's our class 2 girls, 400 meters.
Class 2 girls, 400 meters, record holder, Teresa Brown. She was on Blue House in 2002, and this race is being proudly sponsored by Esme's Sunrise Bar.
Thank you, Dellison, and we're back with our girls of class 2. The athlete on the outside is looking good, but the athlete on the inside of Red House is also looking good. She's making some fantastic strides. The strides are looking good. This is going to be a competitive race coming down to the end. It looks like green on the outside, red on the outside. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be green or is it going to be red? It looks like red has an advantage, but Green House is still looking strong. She's coming back. Greenhouse, it's green, it's red, it's blue. Green, red, green, blue, red. Green, blue, blue came from nowhere. Green, blue, red, green, red, and blue. So Greenhouse pulled something out of the bag. Almost looked like it was going to be 3 in a row for red. But Greenhouse said, no, not this one. I need to get this one, Dellison.
Yes, 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 it seems that way. The Greenhouse athlete who was running in lane 8 did an exceptional job holding her pace with some wonderful strides and defeating all challengers for the girls' 400 meters race. Alongside us is Mr. All of a sudden he's shy. All of a sudden he's shy. He doesn't want to say anything. Or you don't want to say anything just yet. All right, fair enough, fair enough.
And you know what I love about that race, Roper? The athlete who was in the outer lane, the athlete of Greenhouse, she set the pace from the moment it said go. She had that lead. She held on to the lead. Her strides were consistent, very good strides. And she had a wonderful, wonderful stride all the way from start to finish. So that was an excellent, excellent run by that athlete of Greenhouse. When she thought that she was getting some challenge from the athlete of Red House on the inside, she opened up again and she decided she's going to win it. So an excellent run by that athlete there of Greenhouse as we get ready for our Class 2 boys, Delison. And this race is being sponsored by, and the record holder is?
This race is being sponsored by Leroy Chapman. He was on Red House back in 2015, and the proud sponsor, the record holder, Leroy Chapman. He was on Red House back in 2015, and the race is proudly being sponsored by the Nevis Water Department Sports Club.
Fantastic. And so we have some 6 athletes here in this race as well. We have running in lane number 2. Looks like an athlete, is it of green? Looks like green. In lane number 2, in lane number 3, it looks like red. Lane number 4, it's green, 5 blue, 6 red, and 8, 7 looks like blue.
Jack side. Stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set.
All right, this race is also sponsored by PJ's Auto Service as well. And so we have 2 sponsors for this race. This race, the athletes have started off quite fast indeed. The athlete there of Red House with those long legs, he's moving up very nicely indeed. What a quick pace he's running now. And he has now moved into position number 1. So it looks like this is going to be a Red House race again. I'm not sure. But it looks like Red has taken an early advantage here. And he's looking quite strong, not looking tired at all. Challenge. Let's see whether or not there can be a challenge here from the athlete of Greenhouse. It's going to be a fight coming down to the end, but the athlete of Red House is holding on. It looks like it's going to be a Red House race. So it's red and green. It's red, green, and blue. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue.
But once again, that race was sponsored by the Nevis Water Sports Club and PJ Auto Service.
Yes, that was our Class 2 boys. And Red House winning that race. And so we are getting ready now for our Class 2 girls. All right, we're getting ready for Class 1 girls now. The big girls of the Gingerland Secondary. And this is the 400-meter event. And Delison, maybe you can tell us who is the sponsor and who is the record holder for our Class 1 girls.
Class 1 girls. Record holder, this is another 40-year-old record. Teresa Freeman, she was on Greenhouse back in 1984, and this race is proudly being sponsored by The Finnish Touch.
Track side.
We have only 5 athletes being represented here.
Athletes stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set.
Off our Class 1 girls go. We have 5 athletes in this race. It's the penultimate 400-meter event of the afternoon. After this, we'll have the Class 1 boys. And the athletes are running quite well. The athlete of... She's moving nicely. So right now, it looks like a fight between green and blue and red. But I believe right now, from what I'm seeing, it looks like... The 3 athletes are struggling at this time, but the 2 athletes out front, it looks like a fight. Green and blue. Green on the outside, blue on the inside. It looks like blue has overtaken now. It looks like blue has the advantage. It looks like green is still looking strong. It looks like blue and it looks like green. It looks like blue has the advantage, but green is not giving up at all. But this looks like it's going to be a tight one coming down to the end. It looks like blue. It looks like green. It looks like blue. It looks like blue. It looks like blue is going to come home for the victory. It's blue. It's green. Blue and green. Nice race. Nice race. Blue, green, and is this blue? Blue, green, and blue. Blue, green, blue, red. Blue, green, green. Blue, green, green, red. final 400-meter event of the afternoon. Let's see whether or not we have a full complement of 6 athletes in this race. It looks like we have, yes, it looks like we have a full complement. So we have the 3 houses well represented here. And our sponsor for this race and our record holders are...
Sponsor for this race, proud sponsor, Merchant Construction. Once again, another record set back in 2016 by the star athlete, track star Leroy Chapman. He was on Red House, and this race is being proudly sponsored by Merchant Construction. Record time for this race was 50.82 seconds.
And so we have our athletes who are here running in lane number 1. Is it red, is it green or blue? I'm not sure. We're waiting to see the number. Running in lane number 3 is red. Lane number 4 is blue. Lane number 6, it looks like green. Lane number 7, it's red. Lane number 5, it's green. So green is in lanes 1 and 5. Red House is in lane number 3. Blue is in lane number 4. Red is in lane number 7. And blue is in lane number 6. So this event will close off the 400-meter events for the afternoon. As we say good afternoon once again to all of the fine folks already here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium to witness our athletes from the Gingerland Secondary School to battle, to see whether or not Greenhouse can repeat as champions. They are the defending champions. Red House, of course, are the Heats champion for this year. Whether or not they can do the double. Whether or not they can do the double. Whether or not they can do the double, we will wait and see. They started off very, very in grand style. They were dominating in races 1 and 2.
Track side.
All right, ready for action on the track.
On your mark. Set.
Our big boys of the Gingerland Secondary School doing battle now. That athlete out there in lane number 6, it looks like, has some fantastic stride. Making the turn. First 200-meter complete. The athlete in the inside lanes are running good. Lanes 1 and 2. It looks like green and blue. They are looking quite good indeed. They have overtaken that athlete who had that lead from the onset. So the athlete in lane number 2 is looking fantastic indeed. He's coming home for the victory. Is he of green or blue? It looks like an athlete of green. So it's green, blue, or green, red, blue, green. Green, red, blue, green, red, and blue.
For him to honor him in at this sports meet 2014. I've been here a while and I've seen some wonderful races here. The 400 meters just completed. Up next we're going to have the 1200 meters junior girls. Remember, it's a 400 meter track, so the athletes will journey around the track 3 times. So well, I see the athletes here already at the starting point, so we have that race for you in just a bit. Things are shaping up. I understand that Red House are the champions of heats. I can't remember when I was going to Gingerland Secondary School that Red House ever won the heat. So Red House massive, big up yourself. Red House massive! What about Green House? Green House massive! Okay, Green House ain't reached here yet. What about Blue? Blue House massive! All right, want to big up the hard-working officials, the judges, the timers, the scorers, the starters, and of course us, the announcers, because it's not easy to bang your mouth all afternoon. Want to big up the kitchen staff, the students, everybody of the Gingerland Secondary School as we're here to witness the 2024 sports meet under the patronage of the late great Mr. Thynel Martin.
We have to say a big thank you to the sponsors of this event, the Gingerland Secondary School Sports Day. Gold sponsor Clive Evelyn Construction, Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, Underground Heavy Equipment Service, Lenroy Taylor, big thank you. Silver sponsor, Island Tires and Hardware, and Marie Stapleton. Bronze sponsor, Esme's Sunrise, here by Kayla, Mr. and Mrs. Clear. The finished charge construction and equipment rental, Honorable Eric Evelyn, thank you. Honorable Youthan Troy Liebert and Burvis Burke. Thank you to all the sponsors.
All right, we're getting ready for the 1200 meter junior girls. But as we get ready, we want to say once again, congratulations to all who have won their respective races in the 400 meter events this afternoon. Job well done. And of course, as we get ready for the 1200 meters, DJ, give us a little music, but it looks like you got to hold off because it looks like we are ready to roll with the junior.
junior girls is Ralph Powell. Thank you, Mr. Powell. The record holder is Eden Howell. She was on Greenhouse back in 2019, and she ran a record time of 4 minutes 37.71 seconds.
Junior girls, remember it's a 400-meter track, so they will journey around this track 3 times. I see.
Track side.
All right, track side.
On your mark.
And they're off. Yes, it's the 1200 meters. We see an athlete there in all black. I'm yet to know the color, but I guess when she comes around to complete lap number 1. Hundred meters around, so 1,000 meters to go. And she's keeping a good pace. I hope she can maintain that pace right to the end. Remember, the race is not for the swift, but for those who can endure to the end. I want to say a pleasant good afternoon to our meet. Of course, pleasant good afternoon to you as well. And if you're joining us live, I want to say good afternoon to you as well. Welcome to the Nevis Athletic Stadium, where we're witnessing the 2024 edition of the Gingerland Secondary School Sports under the patronage of the late, great Mr. Thynel Martin. So that looks like young Prentice is in front. Yeah, she's in front. She's leading the way. Hope she can hold that lead on to the end. It's the 1,200 meters, so 1 lap completed. Inside the action already started right here. It's heating up, heating up. Red House, the champions of the heats 2024. Let's hope that she can. So let's see what happens. She's been cheered on. And she's still keeping to the pace. Still keeping to the pace. Let's see what will happen here. She have a big gap between her and the being cheered on. Okay, the whistle has gone, so 1 more lap to go. Will she increase the pace or will she slow down? We just have to wait and see. So it's green followed by blue. What will happen here? It's the junior girls, 1,200. Yes, it's 1 more lap to go, 4 minutes. 37.71, that's the time to beat. 4 minutes, 37.71, that's the time to beat. Can she do it? We just have to wait and see. Maybe she needs a little encouragement. Encouragement goes a long way. She has 2 legs. The encouragement can mean a 3rd leg for her. So let's see what will happen here. Come on, Kylan. Come on, Kylan. That's the name of the athlete. Come on, Kylan. 4:37 is the time to beat. Can she do it? She's about to lap an athlete of Greenhouse. Can she beat 4:37? That's the time to beat. Unofficially, will she get there? Unofficially, will she get there? Unofficially, I just got to wait for the signal. Wait, confirmation from the officials. I don't want to be like Mr. Steve Harvey. I want to make sure I have my I's dotted and my T's crossed. I don't want to retract any statement. So Blue House takes the silver, and it looks like another blue is going to take the bronze.
Been up well there this afternoon as another athlete of Greenhouse finishes the race. Give her a nice round of applause as she finishes. It's not easy to complete the event. 1,200 meters. We still have another athlete of Red House who is yet to complete. And let's bring her in with a round of applause. For our junior boys, before I hand you back over to Ketwe, I just want to indicate to you that the PTA of the Gingerland Secondary School, they are selling conch water for $15 and hot dogs for $5. They're also raffling a cake, and it's only $5 per ticket. And the cake, it looks like it's a belated Valentine cake. Because
Your boys 1,200 meter race is the Nevis Water Department Sports Club and Ralph Powell.
In this race, we have some 9 athletes. It's always good when you have an event like this and you have so many athletes competing. It shows the spirit of the athletes, and of course, secondary school. I love this when I see the participation level so high in athletics. Of course, as the minister would have indicated this afternoon, it's not all about academics, but we have to maintain our junior boys. 9 athletes in this race. And of course, this is a race of endurance. It's all about setting the pace, but it's all about keeping a good pace.
Aircraft will return to the home point in 10 seconds.
Whether or not he can keep that pace and win the race, we will wait and see. But the athletes of the junior boys, girls, 1,200 meters. So kudos and congratulations to Young Prentice. Kudos and congratulations to Greenhouse. Kudos and congratulations to her parents, to her relatives and friends. Well done, Young Prentice. Whether or not we're going to see another record go begging here this afternoon, we will wait and see. But in the meantime, we are back with our junior boys. It looks like 2 athletes of blue. This is a final lap. It looks like 2 athletes of blue who are in first and second positions. Where is red? Where is green? Red is now in third. Here comes red in fourth. Where are the athletes of green? It looks like Blue House is out front. Blue House is setting the pace. They have set the pace from day one. From the moment go, it was young Freeman who was there. He lost the lead momentarily. He has now regained the lead. And he's looking back. And he's probably saying to himself, I have to win this race. But the 2 athletes of blue are out front. The athlete, the young Freeman of Blue House, he's now extending that lead. He's looking quite good, looking quite strong indeed. So it looks like Blue House is dominating this race. The athlete in third position of red is moving up strongly. Whether or not he can move into second position, we will wait and see. But right now, it looks like young Freeman is all the way. He's going to win this race hands down. He's out. Oh yes, he's stretching those legs. And he's maintaining and extending the lead. This is a Blue House race. He's going to come home for the victory now. Let's see what's going to happen. Whether or not he too can break the record, we will wait and see. We will wait and see. But he's running well. It looks like he's going to do something miraculous. It looks that way. And he comes home for the victory. It looks to me like he has done it. We will wait for the official word from our officials, but it's blue, blue, and red. Well done, Blue House. Well done, blue. Blue, blue, and red. The record holder was one LeBron Sr. Whether or not that record has gone, we will wait for an official word. We will wait and see. We will wait for a word from the officials. But we want to congratulate all of the athletes for completing that race. As they come in now, it looks like the athlete of Red House is coming in. Bring him in with a round of applause. This is how we do it in Gingerland. We always encourage our athletes. Yes, they need the encouragement. Running this track 3 times is not that easy. So we congratulate all. And we will wait and see whether or not we would have had another record broken this afternoon. Good job, athletes. And we will now get ready for 1,500 meters. to you as we get ready for our 1500.
On your mark.
And they're off. It's the 1500 meters. The senior, sorry, should the senior boys? Sorry, the senior girls. I'm getting ahead of myself. Seven, wow. Some, if my math serves me right, that's some 17 years ago. Time for that record to go. Can't have these records over here for such a long time. So it's a 1500 meters. So the athletes will journey around 3 3/4. We see an athlete of Greenhouse in front, keeping a good pace. She glanced over her shoulder to check on her competition. But she's well ahead right now. She's followed by another green athlete, and that looks like blue. So we'll see. We have some 6 athletes being represented in this race. So just about 400 meters completed. Some 1100 meters left to go. What will happen here? And I want to there's still an athlete of green. She's in front. And she has some wonderful strides, a wonderful pace. Let's see if she can keep it right to the end. It's 1500 meters. The race is not for the swift, but for those who can endure to the end. Let's see what will happen here. I want to say good afternoon to all the patrons. All the patrons, yes, good afternoon. Past and present students, parents, grandparents, aunts, uncles, cousins. Yes, good. Oh my, she's walking. She looked like she might have picked up a slight setback. I don't want to say an injury. It could be a setback. Yeah, man, you just got to wiggle that out, and you're gone again. I've seen vehicles, rim vehicles, where they get a flat. Yeah, man, I see people in vehicles where they wheel flat, but they walk out, they got to get where they got to go. Because she was looking good to finish in the first place position. She had a good pace, but that injury. But the race is not finished. She's still walking. Hopefully she can continue to run again, and who knows, maybe win the race. Okay, she's off again. That's what I like. That's what I like. I like the determination, the grit, the grind. And she's off again, and she's looking good, like how she did in the first lap. So let's see what will happen here. Let's see what will happen here. Just about 90 meters to go onto the finish line, and then we'll hear the whistle for the final lap. Yes, so let's see what will happen here. Athlete 220. It's 20. Okay, the whistle has gone. The whistle has gone. One more lap to go. What will happen here? And she's walking again, but she still has the the grit and the grind to continue. One more lap to go. It's 1,500 meters. Want to say good afternoon to the technical team, the man behind the sound. The man behind the sound, Mr. Mikey Mills, a.k.a. Vamp. Yes, good afternoon. No mind how he scope his face. He's a wonderful guy. He's a wonderful guy. No mind how he scope his face. He's a wonderful guy. One of the friendliest guys you can meet. But let's get back to the race. We see the athlete in front glancing over her shoulder. Want to see how far that athlete in second place is behind her. What will happen here? Just about 200 meters to go. 200 meters to go. It's the 1,500 meters senior girls. Remember the time to beat is 4 minutes, 4 minutes, that should be 5 minutes, 48.96 seconds. Rosie Liebert is the record holder. Now persevere, and she looks like she's going to pick up silver. She glanced over her shoulder to see that athlete in the third position, but there's no way she's going to catch her. So she will finish second. And of course, give her a hand. She's on greenhouse, and then we have another athlete of red house finishing third. And we have there should be 3 more athletes. Yes, they're doing a mixture, running and walkathon. So let's go, let's finish the race. You're almost there. Yeah, so let's bring on Miss Athlete here, Blue House. She takes fourth. Athlete 115. And then we have this athlete of Greenhouse taking the fifth. Well, I will just be informed that they have to journey around one more time. One more lap to go for these athletes. Wow. Wowee. Yes, it's 1,500 meters. If you're on the outside, time to get on the inside. In the meantime, if you're feeling a little thirsty or you're feeling a little short, I don't want to say hungry, but a little short, you can check out the school's kitchen. I think Eric, he's knowledgeable about what's taking place in the kitchen. I don't have that knowledge, so I turn over to Eric to tell us what has been selling, or what is there to sell in the kitchen and the bar.
Well, I have the information from the PTA. The PTA is selling conch water for $15, hot dogs for $5, and of course they're raffling a cake. And to get a ticket for the raffle, you pay only $5. And as I said, it looks like a belated Valentine cake. So if you believe in Valentine, go and take a chance from the PTA, the GSS PTA, and of course, in the school kitchen, you'll be able to get all of the delicacies that you can think of, and of course, all of the drinks you can think of as well. So go on over and support the PTA and support the school's kitchen as well. Get your fill. If you came hungry, if you didn't have lunch, have no worry. Go on over and get what you need to fill you up. Because we're going to be here until probably maybe about 6, 7 o'clock. So make sure somebody's roper said we're going to be out of here by 5 o'clock. We will wait and see. Once again, good afternoon to all of the lovely folks who are here to witness the Gingerland Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet. Back to you, Ketui, as we finish this race.
Yes, back to this race here. We have the greenhouse athlete here, and she's having so let's bring her home, let's cheer her on. Let's cheer her on. Remember, it's not easy to go around this track 3 times, and to add insult to injury, 3 times. Just want to say congratulations to that athlete and kudos to you for finishing the race. And then we have another athlete here. She's walking on the track. So yes, Mr. Eric Ibrin, he gave you a rundown of what's there in the kitchen. And they said they raffling a cake, Valentine's. I thought Valentine's was yesterday. Well, nowadays Valentine's is only for the females because they are the only ones on the receiving end. The men don't get nothing. Come on, let's be honest. We don't get anything at all. You understand? We don't get anything. We don't get anything. You understand? You know, some man ain't get paid. They get paid tomorrow, Friday, and the woman pushing them, you know? Yeah, let me give, you know? Come on, man. Valentine's should be every day. You're supposed to show your significant other love every single day. You understand? Ain't it us here? Every single day. We don't have to wait until Valentine's Day to say to show your loved one any love. Come on.
And for those of you who are doing the sound, someone who is watching online is saying that the sound has been dropping out sometimes. So those of you who are taking care of the sound, the technical folks, be aware of that, please. Someone who is watching the live has said there's some issues with the sound. And so we're asking you to kindly address that.
Yes, want to piggyback on that and say good afternoon to our online viewers. Yes, you know, you're always welcome to have you on board. We know you couldn't be here in body, but you're here watching us on live. Yes, we arrived right here at the DV Athletic Stadium, Gingerland Secondary School Sports 2024. Under the patronage of the late great Mr. Thynel Martin, as we bring on that greenhouse athlete, 208 of greenhouse. Want to say congratulations, sir. And yes, give her a round of applause for finishing that race. Yes, that brings the curtains on the senior girls in their 1,500 meters, just waiting for confirmation, see if that record was broken for that athlete that finished first. But in the meantime, the senior boys, they are warming up by the starting point. I think I heard track side.
Track side. On your mark.
And they're off. Record holder, Mr. Warren moving. I get to you in the time way back in 1994. Shirley Sutton, in loving memory of Thynel Sutton, Ralph Powell, Vera Brandy, and the Honorable Troy Liebert are the sponsors. Yes, the record is held by Warren Moving of Greenhouse all the way back in 1994, some 30 years. Man, it seems like 10. It's 30 years ago. Wow. 4 minutes, 44.15 seconds. Wow. The 90s, if I told somebody that by the 90s you used to do this, it feels like 10 years ago, but boy, it's 30 years ago? Boy, I feel old. No, I don't look so.
Sponsors for the race. Shirley Sutton, in loving memory of Thynel Sutton, Ralph Powell, Vera Brandy, and Honorable Youth and Troy Liebert.
Yes, those are the sponsors for this race. And of course, if you want to sponsor a race, you can do so. You can check us right here at the announcer's booth, or you can check out the kitchen or the bar. You can check out the principal, Mr. Ken O'David. And of course, when you give your sponsorship, he will relay the message to us. And of course, you'll get your shout out. So if you want to sponsor a race, you still can do so. Yes, it's only $50 to sponsor a race. If you don't have $50, of course, we will accept what you can give. So we are here at the 1,500 meters. Yes. Yes, we'll take whatever you can give or whatever you have. Yes. Yes, so we are here at the senior boys 1,500 meters. We see two blue athletes. I guess they got their plan from early. So they're out in front, first and second. And we see, it looks like another athlete of Blue House. I'm looking at the tops because I can't see the numbers. It looks like another athlete of Blue House in third. Remember the time to beat 4 minutes 44.15 seconds. Set all the way back in 1994. So it's three athletes of Blue House in front. We see a greenhouse athlete tailing behind, followed by red, followed by red, followed by green and green. What will happen here? We see some 9 athletes being represented in this one. So all houses are represented equally. 3 athletes can be represented by each house in this race. So what will happen here? You see those 3 athletes of Blue House in the front? It's a ding-dong battle. Can Red House do it again? Or will Green House and Blue House have something to say about that? Just to recap, Red House won the heats handsomely. Red House won the heats handsomely. With a lot of style. With a lot of style. Yes, Eric, I know your blue, I know your Blue House, you know. I know your Blue House.
I support in all of the houses.
Well, I'm not gonna hide. I was on Greenhouse at GSS and I'm supporting Greenhouse. But I'm supporting all the athletes. But if Greenhouse win, I'm gonna be extra happy. And I know the other trial, but he was on Blue House and he's supporting Blue House. Okay, you see, he put up his hand. You supporting Blue House, isn't it? Yeah, so we see these three athletes of Blue House in front. They're keeping a wonderful pace. Obviously, they have their game plan before they enter the race. And we see the whistle is going to be blown. Okay, the whistle has gone, so one more lap to go. Can these Blue House athletes make it a 1, 2, 3 punch? We just have to wait and see. We see an athlete of Greenhouse trailing them behind, another athlete of this Red House moving up. 400 meters to go. We see the Blue House athletes tailing away, inching away bit by bit. We just have to wait and see. I see the Blue House flag in the distance waving. Let's see what will happen here. 3 Blue House set in front, 1, 2, and 3. Remember the time to beat is 4 minutes, 44.15 seconds. Can they do it? It's the senior boys, 1,500 meters, 200 meters to go. What will happen here? Blue House in front, followed by Blue, followed by Blue. Those are the top 3. Just about 100 meters to go. It's Blue in front, followed by Blue, followed by Blue. Can those athletes of red and green inching on the podium? But it's Blue House in front. He glanced over his shoulder and watched his time on the clock, on his watch, and say he's home free. So it's Blue in front. So congratulations to that Blue House athlete. Finishing first, followed by another Blue House athlete. Who will get the silver? And Blue House taking the bronze. So Blue House, congratulations to Blue House. 1, 2, 3 punch in the senior boys. 1,500 meters. And then we see an athlete, it looks like red, and we see a Greenhouse athlete finishing up. Did he make it? Oh, Greenhouse athlete sneaking in at the end, taking 4th place, followed by red, followed by green. We still have some 3 athletes on the track. One of green. Well, it looks like 2 of green. Let's see what will happen. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Just about 60 meters to go. Athlete of Greenhouse. Okay, I stand corrected. This is an athlete of Red House. So Red House is going to take 6th. So red coming in. Another red is going to come in as well. And then we have a Greenhouse athlete bringing up the rear, just about 100 meters to go. Let's bring home this Greenhouse athlete. Let's bring him home. And that will bring down the curtains on the 1,500 meters. Let's bring home this athlete of Greenhouse. He's striving, he's puffing. Let's go green, let's go green. Yes, bring him home, bring him home. Come on, no time to walk. All right, that's complete the 1,500 meters senior boys. So that brings the curtains for now in the distance races in the 1,500 meters as we get set to witness some 200 meters. Eric?
Yeah, well, that completes our distance events. We've seen the completion of the 1,200 meters junior boys and junior girls, as well as the 1,500 meters senior girls and senior boys. And of course, want to say thanks to the technicians. I understand that the sound issue has been sorted out. And to those of you who are viewing online, I believe that you wouldn't have any more issues. So we say thank you to the sound guys who would have sorted out the sound system. And so we say good afternoon to all of the fine folks already here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, the Mondo track. It's athletic meet. Gingerland Secondary School doing battle here, the athletes doing battle. And of course, after each event, the medals are being distributed right about now. Those 3 athletes of Blue House will be receiving their medals. And of course, we say good afternoon once again to Cheryl Sutton, who is representing our late patron, the late Thynel Martin. Say good afternoon once again to you, Cheryl. Thank you for gracing us with your presence and for doing the honors to distribute the medals this afternoon. Thank you very much. And we say congratulations to those 3 athletes. 1, 2, and 3. Blue House, first, second, and third. Blue House massive. Where are you? I see this event this afternoon shaping up to be very competitive. Red House started out in grand style. It looks like they're taking a little back seat now. So we've seen red, we've seen green, and we've seen blue dominating some of the races. So I believe it's going to be a ding-dong battle from start to finish. I don't believe we're going to have a runaway champion here this afternoon based on what we have seen and even based on the scores that we had from heats, because the scores from heats were very close. In the meantime, while we wait for the start of the 200 meters, we're going to ask Delison to once again just run through our sponsors as we pay homage to our sponsors.
Once again, a big thank you going out to all the sponsors for helping to make this wonderful event possible. Gold sponsor Clive Evelyn Construction, Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, Underground Heavy Equipment Service, Lenroy Taylor. We at Gingerland say thank you. Silver sponsor Island Tires and Hardware, Marie Stapleton. Once again, thank you. Bronze sponsor SB Sunrise here by Kayla, Mr. and Mrs. Claire Connor, The Finish Touch, Mintos Construction and Equipment Rental, Honorable Eric Evelyn, Honorable Youthon Troy Liebert, Bevis Burke, all our sponsors, we say thank you.
Jack side.
Thank you very much. We're ready for the first 200-meter event.
On your mark. Set.
These events are flowing well. It's now the 200 meters time. It's 200 meters for Class 2 girls. It looks like what's here, 2 athletes of each house. It looks like the athlete of red and the athlete of blue on the inside is looking quite good here. These athletes are quite quick, but it looks like the red house who has the advantage here. It looks like red coming home. It looks like green on the outside is looking good too. It looks like red shaping up to get the goal and get it in grand style. It looks like red. Red is going to take it. It's red, green, and green. Red, green, green, red. Quick race. Our Class 3 girls. The Delson, could you tell us who the record holder, the time, and the sponsor for that event, please? Yeah, the races are flowing very well.
Check. So the record was set all the way back in 2001, 23 years ago.
Landing.
Check. 1.
Kathy Ann Sutton was the record holder back in 2001. That race was being sponsored by Island Tires. So Kathy Ann Sutton and Tinaya Boland, they seem to be both record holders. The time that they ran was 27.58 seconds. So congratulations to the winner of the race, Red House.
Well, we will wait and see whether or not that record was broken.
Takeoff.
We will wait and see. The
Home point
athletes did it
updated.
in grand style. Saying good afternoon to the Honorable Youthant Troy Liebert. Good afternoon to you, Youthant. Good, nice to have you. Troy, is it true that you are an athlete? Long, shorter, in between. All? Well. Well, get we send a mind the belly. Me not take on get we send a mind the belly. Ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting to see whether or not that record was broken. That athlete number 8 of Red House did it in grand style. It was a quick race. And Red House started off the 400 meters in grand style. They have now started off the 200 meters in grand style again. Whether or not they can double it and be the champions this afternoon. They were the champions for heats. Whether or not they can be the champions for sports day, we will wait and see. But so far, so good. You at least have done well. green, red, and blue. Let's see who is going to come out champions this afternoon. As I said, based on the way things are shaping up, I think it's going to be very, very competitive and very, very close. And that is how we love it here at the Mondo track. The
Track side.
All right, we're getting ready for Class 2 boys.
On your mark. Set.
Off they go, Class 2 boys on the track now. Let's see whether it's going to be green, red, or blue now. The athlete of green is looking quick, and the athlete on the inside is also looking good. It is going to be a fight coming down to the end. The athlete of red house, is it red or is it green or is it blue? It looks like red. It looks like red again. It looks like red. It looks like green on the outside. But red is going to come home and take it away. He won the 4 and he now wins the 1. Red. He won the 2. He won the 4 and he's now winning the 2. So it's red, green, and green it looks like. Red, green, green. Our record holder for that race, Sadiki Tyson, set in 2010, 24.87. And our sponsor for that event is
Underground Trucking.
So once again, we say good afternoon and thanks to all of our sponsors. So that athlete of Red House who won the 400 meters came back and won the 2. Well run. So it was red, green, green. As we get ready for our Class 2 girls, Kashiba Daniel is the record holder set in 2002, 26.21.
Track side. On your... Alright guys, I'm only seeing a silhouette. I can't see the color of the flag from here. Sunlight. Alright.
Class 2 girls, record holder, Kashiba Daniel. Sponsor, class of 1988, class of 1983. Time to be 26.21.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
Our class 2 girls are on the track for the 200 meters. It looks like a fight here between green and green. The athlete on the inside, it looks like probably blue is looking quite good as well. So it's our class 2 girls now. That remember, Kashiba Daniel is the record holder. It looks like an athlete of green and green. It looks like green all the way. Is it green all the way? It looks like green and green. Green is coming home and makes it gold. Green, green, blue. Green, green, blue, red, blue, red.
So 1, 1, 2. That was a wonderful race there. The class 2 girls in their 200 meters, class of 98, 93, for the sponsors.
Truck side. All right, athletes, stand behind your blocks.
Yes, yes. All right, yes.
Truck side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Here's the class, the boys. 200 meters. Who's it going to be? The record is 23.77 seconds. Sadiki Tyson of Red House way back in 2012, some 12 years ago. What will happen here? Is the record racing the athlete of Red House? He won the 400 meters. Can he do it 1-2 in the 200 meters? But he's challenged on the outside by this Blues athlete. But he's Red House on the inside. We want to take it up. Blues challenge. Red House, Red House, Red House. He's going to take the goal. Followed by Blue House. And we see that athlete. He looks like green. So that's Blue House taking the bronze. That was a wonderful race. Just waiting for confirmation if that record might have been touched. But we just have to wait and see for the official time from the timers and, of course, the photo finish. The sponsors for the race, Burvis Burke, Jay's Auto Casper. Those are the sponsors for this race. And, of course, I want to echo what I said before. If you want to sponsor a race, you still can do so. It's only $50 to sponsor a race.
Take one.
And if you don't have the $50, of course, we'll accept what you have. All donations are accepted. So we just see the completion of the 200 meters class to boys. You see that athlete of Red House. He has kept the momentum from the 400 meters where he won and came through and won the 200 meters. We're just waiting for confirmation if that record was broken. Remember, 23.77 seconds was the time to beat, set by Sadiki Tyson of Red House back in 2012, some 12 years ago. Let's see what will happen. But in the meantime, up next we should be seeing the big girls, the penultimate 200 meter class 1 girls. Record holder, Idita Archibald. Wow, all the way back in 1979, if my math serves me right, that's some 45 years ago. Wow. Time for that record to go. And the record time is 25.8 seconds. Can the class 1 girls do it? We just have to wait and see. Yes, so that was the Class 2 boys waiting for... Okay, the record has been broken. So, Sadiki Tyson, if you're watching, wherever you are, your record has gone. And in the record time, I'll await that one, but 23.77 seconds. Time gone. 2012, and time for that record to go. Let's see if the Class 1 guy...
Landing. Landing.
go home with the championship trophy this afternoon. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, it's intermission time. Refresh yourselves, support the PTA, support the school bar, support the school kitchen, and we'll be back momentarily with the rest of the meet this afternoon. DJ, take it away.
Looking out across the nighttime, the city winks a sleepless eye. Hear her voice shake my window, sweet seducing sighs. Get me out into the nighttime, for walls won't hold me tonight. And if this sound is just an apple, will you take a bite? And if they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why, it doesn't do me that way. Oh, I tell you why, tell them that it's human nature. Why, it doesn't do me that way. Reaching out to a stranger, electric lights are everywhere, and I see that girl, she knows I'm watching, she likes the way I stare, and if they say why, just tell them that it's human nature. Why does it do me that way? If they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why, you know to do me that way. I love living this way. I love living this way. Looking out across the morning, the city heart begins to beat. Reaching out, I touch your shoulder, dreaming of the street. And if they say why, tell them that it's human nature. Why, it doesn't do me that way. Oh, why, tell them that it's human nature. Why, it doesn't do me this way. Why, tell them that it's human nature. Why, does it do me that way?
On a warm summer's evening, on the train bound from nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us. And he began to speak. He said, "Son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see your outer faces. For a taste of the whiskey, I give you some advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down all I swallowed. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. He said, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold it, know when to fold it, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. Sitting at the table, there'll be time enough to count when the deal is done." Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep. Cause every hand's a winner, and every hand's a loser. And the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out a cigarette, faded out to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold, know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money while sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the deal's done. You got to know when to hold, know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money while sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold, know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run.
Hello baby, can you come over? Right now loneliness taking over. Me need you tonight, yeah me lover. Come warm me up under the cover. Make me rock till the lampshade turn over. Rub me chest, rest your head on my shoulder. And make me listen some Anita Baker. Make love till we wake up in neighbor. Girl, you're all I need, and I'm always missing you. Miss you, baby. Miss you. I need your tenderness. I can't resist you. Miss you, baby. Miss you.
Y'all love me up, squeeze me tight and close. Come here, make me brace up on me king size post. Me and you forever, girl, now go divorce. We toast to long life, we are prosper the most. Love your tone of voice when you call me name. Over and over, she scream again. In my arms, me want you to remain till the sunshine come out again. Girl, you're all I need, and I'm always missing you. Miss you, baby. Miss you. I need your tenderness. I can't resist you. Miss you, baby. Miss you. Girl, you're all I need, and I'm always missing you. Miss you, baby. Miss you. I need your tenderness. I can't resist you. Miss you, baby. Miss you.
Baby, when the bright lights start to fade, fire up your lighter, float on with the waves. You make me feel like you make me feel like you make me feel.
What you want to tell a mission sing up like you want my empty spin roll like a jam can't carry up. Endless loving and it can't expire. How say that I never answer prayer.
You know say you have the loving for me body when you hold me, and if you call me we come. Baby me now let her go. Love is like a seed and you reap where you sow. Oh, baby when the bright lights start to fade, fire up your lighter, float on with the waves. You make me feel like you make me feel like you make me feel. Give me the fire, beg you bring that home. Me need you like a home, me need my love.
Yeah, turn on the pressure, make you get numb. And when the blaze it up, me know you're not
want it bad like it against the law. Light up, bright up, yes, that me want.
Grip up on my skin, me feel a car. On my body, she a draw. So me tell you raw.
Baby, when the bright lights start to fade, fire up your lighter, float on with the waves. You make me feel like you make me feel like
'cause you continue to do the same thing. Now sorry is a sorry word. Look at all I've done for you. Come with your sweet talk. You call me a sweetheart, and every day you break another piece of my heart. Ooh, I'm sorry that you're sorry, but sorry's not good enough for me, baby. I'm sorry that you're sorry, but sorry can't dry my tears, lady. Each time we fight, you come with your same story. Now you're sorry, but I'm sorry, cause I can't accept your apology. You say it, but you don't mean it. You say it, but me not believe it. You say it, but you don't mean it. You say it, but me not believe it. Where you want me for do, you're too repetitive. Me versus you, everything competitive. I know some want to live, now when I'm my prerogative. You say you want me treat her right, girl. Look at what you give. Hear about my feelings, no, you know no time for me. Loving when you say you want, you never divine for me. One of the things me and through the grapevine, you say, when me confront you, one bag of lie, you say, you say it, but you don't mean it. You say it, but me not believe it. You say it, but you don't mean it. You say it, I be talking. Hey, I'm sorry that you're sorry, but sorry's not good enough for me, baby. I'm sorry that you're sorry, but sorry can't dry my tears, lady. Each time we try, you come with your lame story. You're sorry, but I'm sorry, cause I don't want your apology. Every day, excitement up your drama. People have with business on the corner. Okay, anytime them call my name, but as them call your name, you're quick for calling me informer. What kind of life you see, I can't bother. Walk to the niceness, you know, see I get murder. All they bring a crisis, because of staying. It's like waiting disaster. You say it, but you don't mean it. You say it, but me not believe it. You say it, I be talking. You say it, whoa. And I'm sorry that you're sorry, but sorry won't do for me, baby. I'm sorry that you're sorry, but sorry can't heal my wound. Oh, she walks up. You know, son of a ass guy. Hey there, what's wrong, woman? Looks like you're feeling down inside. He says he loves you, but he might beat you when he feel like. And it's not right when you really feel like. Oh, if he beat you, then what? Take your clothes off. Abuse and mistreat you, then later on seduce you. Make him know him not get no loving if a sudden star. And strength to him I take a beat, take it to fight war. Face too pretty for your way scar. He'll never get to Zion if him break your heart. Cut it off, let it go. Start anew, cut it off, and find someone who love you, girl. Cut it off, life too short. Cut it off, no afraid to start over. Cut it off. I saw the healing start. You know it's not right. We'll leap a fuss and fight. You want to be like your eye moon. It's around one life done. You know it's not right. You're not the most I sight. And there is nothing domestic about it. My girl, I better you allow it. Oh, if you beat you, then what? Take your clothes off. Abuse and mistreat you, then later on seduce you. Make him know him not get no loving if a sudden star. The strength to him I take a beat, take it to fight war. Face too pretty for your way scar. He'll never get to Zion if him break your heart. He's never satisfied. No matter how hard she tries to make him feel like a king, she stays home alone. She cooks and she cleans. She's a good woman, but he don't know. I wish I had someone like her just to show how much she's worth. And if I had someone like her, I would work to erase the hurt. I never take for granted all you give to me. To find a virtuous woman is not easy. Sometimes love is blind, sometimes we see. Ringing in my head is what my mama told me. Want it, I get it. Satisfied, no matter how She tries to make him feel complete. She believes his lies. He does no wrong. Her eyes, he's her Mr. Right. I wish I had someone like her just to show how much he's worth. And if I had someone like her, I would work to erase the hurt. I never take for granted all you give from me. To find a virtuous woman is not easy. Sometimes love is blind, sometimes we see. Ringing in my ears, what my mama told me. Oh, hey DJ, can you play that song? Set the mood for me to all a different energy. I'm loving how the music sounds. You see the woman, them we agree. Hey, Chimney, give me a little one drop. Like the bass line roll and catch. I'm in love how the rhythm just a tap. Me, I'm a woman a rock. Give me a little one drop. Like the bass line roll and catch. I make we couple up and while I ride non-stop. Me love it, me love the juggling. All I want food, man, I dance, so do, no problem. Yo, never make up a face, no mean mugging. Good vibes in the place, no one watching. Long time, so when I feel like this, I feel like this. The bean well clean, so fresh. Oh yes, so blessed. Give me a little one job. Make the bass line roll non-stop. Me love how the rhythm just a tap. Me I'm a woman a rock. Give me a little one drop. The music from Jamaica. I make we couple up and all I want non-stop.
No other one but you. Baby girl said it feels so right, so good, so good. Me need what me say from my heart. Baby girl, me and you would never part. Tell me say you have me in a comfort zone. Every time I leave it, I come back home. Baby, I'm not games me a play. I and I would have never ever stray. Girl, me say you lock me in your comfort zone. Make me solid as a rock, you know me tough like stone. I believe that love is a powerful thing, feeling deep within. And if you believe in love, free up your mind, let this go within. As early as the morning star, I'm giving thanks for this lovely thing. Girl, with every beat of me heart, me pray that you that never part. Cause no other girl no hold me so tight yet, baby. None of them never please me, sir, treat me, sir. Lord, you feel so right. No girl never squeeze me so tight yet, baby. None of them never groove me, sir, move me, sir. Girl, you shine so bright. Anytime, any weather, me girl get the key for my heart so forever. She'll be the one with whom me share up the treasure. Enough love, it never make sense to me, no. And baby girl enough to ask me anything me give to her, no matter where it costs me. Because me love her so much, so me treat her with such tenderness, she and me baby. Cause I believe that love is a powerful thing, feeling deep within. And if you believe in love, free up your mind, let this go within. As early as the morning star, I'm giving thanks for this lovely thing. And if I ever dream me, I'm dreaming now. I wake up because you're still holding on. And no other girl no hold me so tight yet, baby. None of them never please me, sir, treat me, sir. Lord, you feel so right. No girl never squeeze me so tight yet, baby. None of them never groove me, sir, move me, sir. Girl, you shine so bright, yeah. Hey, yeah. You know I say, I wanna give you some sweet love, on the night shift, later on the night shift. Oh, baby, come hold me tight. I'll treat you right, yeah, on the night shift, baby. Yeah. So when no man while up in the night, yeah, strictly rub under the bedroom light, yeah. She crawl up in me arms like a spider. Body fitting and the fitty where she inside her. Then me introduce her to me bunny energizer. Loving in abundance, she get cause me no miser. She starts sing a phrase like the phantom synthesizer. I go do man in me arms, me squeeze her tighter. I wanna give you some sweet love, on the night shift, later on the night shift. Oh, baby, come hold me tight.
I'll treat you right, yeah. On the night shift, baby, darling. Sun gone in, star come out. Moonlight a shine right through the house. Light the candles, me girl, move the couch. Tonight me want hear when you say who are out. Lock off your phone, no make nobody call you. This is signal, me love a biggie smile you. Baby, we making love, let it flow, because me not gonna stop. I wanna give you some sweet love, love. On the night shift, later on the night shift. Oh baby, come hold me tight. I'll treat you right, yeah. On the night shift. Girl, give me one more chance, baby. Girl, give me one more chance. All of my love, don't waste it. Keep it real and don't fake it. Cause I wanna be with you. Let's not break up. Ups and downs is what made us. This is what love is made of. I only wanna be with you. So girl, I wanna be with you. So call on me tonight. Baby, in your arms is where I wanna be tonight. And even if I've done you wrong, pardon me tonight. And girl, me, I beg you one more chance just to make things right. Girl, child, me, I tell you, say me love it when you smile. I will make you happy, me will make it worthwhile. Ever since I found you, been through so much, alright, I know me want to put my arms around you. Alright, let's make this forever. Nothing come between us, ever. Baby, me know from start, you reserve the only space in my heart. Girl, I wanna be with you, so call on me tonight. Baby, in your arms is where I wanna be tonight. And even if I've done you wrong, pardon me tonight. And girl, me, I beg you one more chance just to make things right. Girl, you know, them still want more. The more them get it, the more them want. Lord knows. Some will even try to take his brother's life, yes, just to achieve a bit. Oh, talking about hard drugs, yeah. It's gonna let a lot of them search the floor. Talking about hard drugs. When them get it, still want more. Now the pusher was away up on his ups and downs, and men are like junkies all over town. Say the first man who sat it down, surely gonna put him down. Talking about hard drugs, yeah. It's gonna let a lot of them search the floor more and more. Talking about hard drugs. The more them get it, still want more. One hand in the air, one hand in the air, one hand in the air. If you're feeling happy, put your hand in the air right now. And we gonna sing this one. Let's go. Just clap your hands, clap your hands. Just clap your hands, clap your hands. Put one hand in the air. Happiness a overload. Now everybody hand in the air if you're happy. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Put your hand in the air if you're happy. Everybody rock to the left, rock to the right now. Rock to the left, rock to the right now. To the happy dance, to the happy dance. Rock to the left, rock to the right now. Rock to the left, rock to the right now. To the happy dance, to the happy dance. You know it's me.
call for the road, so set up for the road. Expression on the road. This is a road call for the road, so set up for the road. Expression on the road. One thing I know about Sink is people say we love the road, say we run the road. When we on the road, one thing I know about Sink is people. Juve on the road, parade on the road. When we touch the road, say when we touch the road, that's when we just get on the most, the most. When we touch the road, everything just get overload. When we touch the road, the road, and the road, and the road, that's where everything just starts. And you when we find the mass, but I know the sugar mass. And this is how we touch it. To them when they touch it, already we touch it. When we on the road, we mash up the road. Touch the road. For the road, for the road, for the this is a road call for the road. This is a road call for the road. So set up for the road. Expression on the road. This is a road call for the road. So set up for the road. Expression on the road. One thing I know about Sink is people say we love the road, say we run the road. When we on the road, one thing I know about Sink is people. Juve on the road, parade on the road. When we touch the road, say when we touch the road, that's when we just get on the most, the most. When we touch the road, everything just get overload. When we touch the road, the road, and the road, and the road, that's where everything just starts. And you when we find the mass, but I know the sugar mass. And this is how we touch it. To them when they touch it, already we touch it. When we on the road, we mash up the road. Watch me how we touch it. Show them how we touch it. When we on the road, this is how we touch the road. We jump in on the road, we bounce in on the road. Walk up on the road, bend over, girl, and touch the road. We jump in on the road, we bounce in on the road. Walk up on the road, bend over, girl, and touch the road. Road call for the road, so set up for the road. Expression on the road. This is a road call for the road, so set up for the road. Expression on the road. One thing I know about Sink is people say we love the road, say we run the road. When we on the road, let the woman value the vehicle. Juve on the road, parade on the road. When we touch the road, say when we touch the road, tell me with me for my squad and my friends, my friends. When we touch the road, tell me make us heroes and then go down there. When we touch the road, the road, and the road, and the road, that's where everything that stands. And you when we find the mass, but I know the sugar mass. Like a lizard and a limb, nah let go. Like a tire to a rim, nah let go. Like a mattress to a spring, like a bassett and a limb. You always like to marry them. Like a finger to a ring, nah let go. Like a guitar to a string, nah let go. Come soda in a chip, like a choir to a hymn. Wait a minute, stick a pin, 'cause when you find someone in the life makes you feel so right, say you can't leave it. Nah leave it. If you want sweet juice, say you nah leave it. Like a lizard and a limb, nah let go. Like a tire to a rim, nah let go. Like a mattress to a spring, like a bassett and a limb. You always like to marry them. Like a finger to a ring, nah let go. Like a guitar to a string, nah let go. Come soda in a chip, like a choir to a hymn. Wait a minute, stick a pin, 'cause when you find someone in the life makes you feel so right, say you can't leave it. Nah leave it. So when you want sweet juice, say you nah leave it. So when you want sweet juice, say you nah leave it. I say bend over, receive it, 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 bend over, receive it. Like a
juice and you're not leaving. So when you want sweet juice and you're not leaving. Oh yeah. I said bend over, receive it, 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 bend over, receive it.
Based on my schedule, we should be beginning once again the Gingerland Secondary School Sports Day for 2024. The event has been exciting and entertaining thus far. Greenhouse Massive! Greenhouse Massive! Greenhouse Massive! Let me hear some noise! Blue House Massive! Blue House Massive! Blue House Massive! Let me hear Red Hornets! Red Hornets! No, that's what I'm talking about, Mr. Evelyn. And guess what? We have some scores, don't we?
You notice when you say Blue House, only Julie alone you hear, right?
That's a lie.
Julie is the only one I heard when he said blue. Julie's not there? Where somebody sound like her then? Good afternoon to you, Michelle and Kim. Nice to have you in the stands this afternoon. It's always good to have you. And so we are about to restart, ladies and gentlemen. It has been very exciting so far. And remember, we still have the... And before I go on, I just have to give kudos and commendation to the organizers, the sports committee, which includes my fellow commentator, Delison Roper, right here. The sports meet has been going very smoothly so far. Very, very smoothly. We are only at 4:22, and we're almost halfway there. And so when we come back after the intermission, we still have the 4x1, the 4x4, the 800 meters, the 100 meters. But in the meantime, before we come back, we're asking you to continue to support the school bar, the school kitchen, the PTA. Support them. They have lots to eat and drink. And ladies and gentlemen, I've been promising you all afternoon that this afternoon is going to be very competitive. It's going to be a ding-dong battle. And it's turning out that way so far. And so, a while ago, just before we had the intermission, I gave you an update on the scores after the 1,500 meters. Well, I now have another update on the scores. And that is an update after the 200 meters. And ladies and gentlemen, the scores are very interesting. Before I give you the scores, let me just tell you what the heat scores were. The heat scores were like this. Second runner-up for heats, Blue House, 821 points. Yes, you all can clap. You deserve a clap. First runner-up for heats, Greenhouse, 874 points. Put your hands together for Green. Come on. And the heats champion for 2024, Red House. Heats champion, Red House, scoring 887 points. Make some noise, Red House. So there you had it. Red House coming first for heats, Green second and Blue third. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the scores I gave you just before intermission. Those scores were like this. After the 1,500 meters, it was red 49, green 53, and blue 64. Let me repeat. After 1,500 meters, red 49, green 53, blue 64. The tables have turned. After 1,200 meters. And I believe the tables will continue to turn, after the 200 meters. I foresee that the lead will continue to change hands. And so after 200 meters, the scores are looking like this. In third position, Red House, 79 points. Make some noise, Red House. 79 after 200 meters. In second position, Blue House with 85 points. Make some noise, Blue. I'm reading what they give me. I am reading what they gave me. I am giving what the scorers gave me. I am reading what the scorers gave me. You can't take that? Is there a doctor in the house? Is there a nurse in the house? And according to my sheet, let me go again. After 200 meters, Red House, 79. Blue, 85. And after 200 meters, the defending champions, Greenhouse, with 104 points. Greenhouse! Remember, it's not over until it's over. After 200 meters, red 79, blue 85, green 104. And that signals that we are ready to start again. We are ready to restart. And after the intermission, our first event will be the 4x1 relay for the Class 3 girls. And as I said, I am giving you the scores as they were given to me. In the meantime, while we wait the start of event number 18, DJ, give us a little more music, please.
Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it here. Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared, and I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here, oh yeah. Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it here. Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared, and I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here, oh yeah. Favor gonna find me here, oh yeah. I mean, say money gonna find me here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh na 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 na. Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it here. Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared, and I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here, Oh yeah, favor gonna find me, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, say money gonna find me, yeah. Blessings gonna find me, yeah. Oh na 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 na. Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it here. Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared, and I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah, favor gonna find me here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, say money gonna find me here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh na 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 na. Something good gonna happen in this year, and I am grateful that I made it here. Yesterday's gone and a new day has appeared, and I am grateful that I made it here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh yeah, favor gonna find me here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, say money gonna find me here. Blessings gonna find me here. Oh na 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 na.
Count your blessings, life is full of blessings. Thank God for His mercy. We pray. Waking up is a miracle. Open your eyes to the sunshine. Brush your teeth and wash your face. Step aside and live your life. What a day to be alive. Manifesting all of my greatness. With my mouth me testify. To all of your goodness me sing. Thank God for mercy. Counting my blessings. So many blessings. Everything I do by grace. By grace. Thank God for mercy. Counting my blessings. So many blessings. Everything I do by grace. By grace.
Yes, calling all the officials to kindly get back in position, please. We are calling all officials to kindly get back in position. We are ready to recommence the meet after the intermission. All officials, we're asking you to get back in position. Please do so now. Thank you.
Thank God for mercy. Counting my blessings. So many blessings. Everything I do by grace. By grace. Thank God for mercy. Counting my blessings. So many blessings. Everything I do by grace. By grace. No be saying I'm holy pass. No be saying I'm sabi pass.
We're also calling all the athletes to get back to the athletes area, please. All athletes, you'll be taking part in the 4x1, the 4x4, the 8 and the 100 meters. Kindly get back into your respective tents. All athletes taking part in the other events this afternoon, kindly get yourselves organized. Officials, kindly get back in position. Thank you.
All because of you, I be on the phone all night long. Don't be smart when you do it to me. Oh no, no, no. I be on my business, shawty, but you be on my mind, shawty. Let me all of my honey, kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah, messing with my medulla, I can't talk alone. Oh no, no. Emiliano, 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 no. Emiliano, 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 no. You're one in a million, no. feel like, what it feel like. Like I know I see be for real life, for real life. In a my condo, loving up your body in fast and slow mo. If I hit you, it's my combo. Can you never ever let me go? That's in kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah, messing with my medulla. I can't talk alone. Oh no, no. Emiliano, 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 no. Emiliano, 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 no. You're one in Emiliano, 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 no. My Emiliano, 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 no.
Sabi girl no they too like talk. Animals they in human form. Body man nobody like walk. But you must hustle if you want job. You no finish they won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like us. You no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Come my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me. Good in on my fantasy. They check if my tap in no wrong. But it they rush, well, it be much. Now gotta make my tap in the rush. The kind money we touch, yeah, it they rush.
Once again, calling all officials, kindly get back in position, please. We need to restart the event. We have been going very well. The races have been going very smoothly, but we need to restart. We need to recommence, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Officials, kindly get your athletes in place for the 4x1, the class 3 girls, and get all of the other 4x1 athletes together for all classes 3, 2, and 1. And then, of course, after that, we'll be going into the 800 meters. Once again, officials, kindly get back in position. Athletes, get yourselves ready. We are ready to start the 4x1 for the class 3 girls. Thank you.
All the way from Aruba, come down here to Rumba. Pick she up for Lily, cause she straight jam and brother. When the band begin to play, turn to me and say, gonna look a man inside the band, to walk the waist, but hold me hand. If you want the job, daddy, follow me to party. Hold me, fuck my waist, wind up in front of my face. Bend down, push it back, this music will never stop. Ease back from my team, jump back, start to sing. Wind up, roll the waist, music rocking down the place. Ooh, I, ooh, I, ooh, I. Music from the VI. Ooh, I, ooh, I, ooh, I. The more I hear, getting high. No. Worries alone inside the band, boy. Walk your waist over there. Never hear guitar ring when the ninja start to pull the string. Never hear keyboard like Ajo sings a little she's fine. When the bassman start to play, only then she ram magic. Then the drummer start to roll, make she control.
We're getting some nice sweet music from the DJ boy, but DJ gotta cut it because we're ready to start the 4x1. And
Take
we
off.
will be starting off with the 4x1 for the class 3 girls.
Trackside. Sherman, ask those to sit by you.
Lane
But
1 or
on the
lane
outside,
2.
in the shed.
Lane 2 green, lane 3 red, lane 4 blue.
Leroy. Yeah.
This race is sponsored by Superior Interior.
On your marks. Set.
Off they go. The record holder for this race is green, set in 2002, 56.04. And let's see who's going to hand off now. It looks like green on the inside, looking quite good. It looks like green is out front. Green hands off first. Blue hands off second. Red hands off third. Green has the advantage here. But red is running well. And red is coming for greenhouse. Red is doing very well. Red overtakes green. And so it's now red out front. It's red, green, and blue. No, greenhouse dropped the baton. Oh, what a mix-up this is. In the meantime, green... Red has capitalized on it, so it's now red and blue. Green is in the third position. Green was out front, and they have squandered it. So it's now the final button pass off. It's close between, blue hands off, then red hands off, and then green hands off. So it looks like a fight between blue and red here. Is it going to be close? It is going to be close. It looks like red. It looks like blue. It looks like red. It looks like blue. It looks like red, 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 blue, and green. What a mix-up that was for Greenhouse. They had a fantastic start. Good baton pass off for the first station, and then the athlete of Greenhouse dropped the baton. What a mix-up that was, and they paid heavily for it. So, Red House eventually winning that one. Red, blue, green. First 4x1 for the afternoon. Sponsored by Superior Interior. Our next event will be our class 3 boys. Record holder is blue. And this race is sponsored by Here by Kayla. Here by Kayla. And the record holder is blue, set in 2023, only last year. 54.55. Lane 2 is red, lane 3 is blue, and lane 4 is green. These are always the most exciting events at any sports meet. The relays, the 4x1 in particular. And it's always about baton passing. It's always about strategy in passing the baton and passing it well. Because you can have a good start, you can have a good lead, and you mess up with the baton passing, and that's it. So we're encouraging all of the athletes, those of you who are passing, those of you who are taking the baton, be very conscious of that. It could make the difference whether you win the race, whether you come second, whether you come third. And it could also make a difference whether your house comes out the champion house here this afternoon. Based on what we're seeing this afternoon, it's been a ding-dong battle so far. And so the relays can actually make a difference. And so we're encouraging our athletes to pass the baton well, to take the baton well. Stay within your lane as we get ready for class 3 boys.
Trackside. Zekon. On your mark. Set.
Off the go. Let's see who's going to hand off here first now. The athletes are all looking good. Red, green, and blue. Green is on the outside, blue is in the middle, and red is on the inside lane. Let's see who's going to pass off first now. It looks like red. It looks like green. It looks like blue. What's going to happen here now? It looks like green has an advantage, but red is coming from behind. This is going to be a repeat of what happened in the last race. We will see. But it looks like green. It looks like red. It looks like blue. Passing off now is red. Passing off is green. Passing off is blue. Blue is at the bottom, but it looks like it's going to be a fight between green and red now as they come up to the final pass off. It looks like it's going to be close. They're running neck and neck. Passing off now is red. Passing off is green. It looks like red and green, but this athlete of red has been outstanding all afternoon, and I believe he might come home. But let's see what's going to happen. It looks like red and green. It's red and green. It's red and green. It's red and green. It's red. Oh, that's a photo finish. That's a close one. That's a close one. The officials will have to tell me whether it was red or it was green. They got the baton almost simultaneously, and both athletes were very confident that they will take the gold. Whether it was green, I do not know. Whether it was red, I do not know. The officials will have to tell us who won that one. That was the closest race we've seen by far for the afternoon. And as I tell you, these relays are always the most exciting. 4x1 time.
Yes, I tell you, that was a close one. Yes, that was the Class 2 boys, and as I want to echo the sentiments of my co-host, Mr. Eric Evelyn, that was a close one. But from my vantage point, it looks like green might have edged that athlete of red, but I await the official results as we get set for the Class 2 in their 4x100 meters. In their 4x100 meters, the athletes are already at the starting point and at the various stations. So we await
track side.
Okay, we go track side.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the Class 2 girls in their 4x100 meters. It's green, blue, and red. Red in front, but green has already made up the stagger and passed that red athlete. Green is going to pass off. Now, so green passer, red passer, followed by blue as they go around the back stretch. It's green in front, followed by red. Red is going to make a challenge for second place, but will they catch that green house in front? Oh, we just have to wait and see. So green is going to pass off just about now. Blue passes off, and then followed by red. But green is in the lead, just about 100 meters to go to the final button pass. Will green break that record? We just have to wait and see. Green is going to pass off just about now. I can call it now. Nobody's going to catch green again. As she comes down the home stretch, it's green in front, followed by blue, followed by red. Will that record be broken? We just got to wait and see. Green is huffing and puffing, and she's been cheered on. But green is going to take the goal. Is there going to be a challenge for second? Oh, no. So blue is going to take the silver, and red will take the bronze. Unofficially, the time is 52.8 seconds.
Science, technology.
The record was 52.69 seconds set by Greenhouse back in 2020. But we await the official result.
While we await for the start of that event, we can also say that, of course, the Class 3 boys was very close. But based on the medals, it looks like Greenhouse edged out Red House in the 4x1 for the Class 3 boy.
Yes, and of course Greenhouse doing it again in the Class 2 boys. Yes, good afternoon, Pucci. Huh? All right. Yeah, tell her hurry as well. I see you got your green shirt. You're back in green. But you got a blue bag. You're a blue man. And you have a little red and a green shirt, so you're back in all the colors, man. Yes, good afternoon, Pucci. Yes, that was the Class 2 girls. Greenhouse doing it in dominant style as we get set for the Class 2 boys.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the Class 2 boys in there 4x100 meters. As they go around, it looks like green in front. Oh, sorry, it's blue. Blue passes off, green passes off, red passes off. There was a stumble. They didn't make it in the zone, it looks so. So blue is in front, followed by green, and then followed by red. As they go into the second button handoff, blue is going to pass off just about now. Green passes off, and oh, there's a stumble again. Oh, so unfortunate. But blue is way in front, followed by red, and the green has picked up the button, and he's off. But blue is going to pass off just about now. There was a stumble there as well. So blue is going to take this one. Red is going to take the silver, I can call it now. So blue is going to take the gold, red is going to take silver, and green will have to settle for the bronze. I believe if there wasn't any little stumble, there might have been a closer finish, but blue taking gold, red in second, and green picking up the bronze. That's the 4x100 meters in the Class 2 boys. Up next, we're going to have the big girls doing their 4x100 meters, and after the 4x100 meters, we should be getting into some 800 meters, but we have to pay homage to our sponsors.
Yes, so our Class 2 boys just ran. For the Class 2 boys, 4x1, the sponsor was Aftermath Casper. And for the Class 2 girls, the sponsors were Merchants Construction and John Prentice. And now we're getting ready for our Class 1 girls. So we have been just told that Greenhouse was just disqualified from that event, unfortunately. And so I did indicate that at least you must be very particular. Stay in your lane, pass the baton well, take the baton well. You cannot afford to mess up in the relays. That's not good at all, greenhouse. So green, red, and blue, be very particular. In the other two events that are coming up, the Class 1 girls and the Class 1 boys. And so we're getting ready for our Class 1 girls, 4x1, sponsored by Chanel Williams.
Track side.
Record holder blue.
On your mark. Set.
It'll issue there with the starting equipment. Lane 1, I can tell you, is red. I'm sorry, in lane 2 is red, lane 3 is blue, and lane 4 is green. So once again, lane 2, red, lane 3, blue, lane 4, green.
Check.
Track side. On your mark.
Williams, sponsor Chanel Williams.
Set.
Off they go now, and let's see whether or not green can redeem themselves in this race. They messed up badly in the previous race. They're running well now. It seems like they have a slight advantage. Who's going to pass off first? Green, red, and blue passes off, all of them passing off at the same time. But it looks like green has the advantage. Green is running well. He's running extremely well. It looks like green, blue, and red passing up now to the third relay station. Green passes off about now, and then red, and then blue. It looks like green has a lovely advantage, but blue is coming for her. Blue is looking good. Red is at a distance. Final button pass off any time now. Green is going to pass off. She does so. Oh, it's going to be a fight coming down. It's green. Oh, blue is looking good, but green is holding on. Green is holding on. Blue is coming. I believe green is going to hold on. It's green. It's green. Yes, they redeemed themselves in this race. Oh, she has style. She got style. Greenhouse winning, and winning in grand style. Number 212, green, blue, and red. Green messed up in the previous relay, and they said, well, we have to redeem ourselves in this one. And redeem themselves. They did, and they did it in grand style. And so we're getting ready now for the final 4x1, which will be our Class 1 boys. This event sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield. Class 1 boys, 4x1. Record holder, Red House, set in 2014, 45.77. After this, we'll be moving to the 800 meters. Sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield.
Wait, one.
The big boys will play now. 4x1. Gingerland secondary. Red, green, and blue. Lane 1, lane 2, green. Lane 3, blue. And lane red.
Yeah, that's it. Yo.
One, two. Lane 2 is blue house. Lane 3 is green house. And lane 4 is red house.
Truck side. Behind your blocks, please. Behind your blocks. At least behind of your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Okay, it's a false start, false start. Our athletes are getting themselves a little warmed up. Remember, this is the final 4x1 event.
Track set. On your mark. Set.
All right, up they go this time. Let's see who is going to take this final 4x1. The athlete of red on the outside is looking quick. He's looking quite good. He has an advantage here. Whether red is going to redeem themselves here this time. They all pass off at the same time. Red is out front, but green and blue are battling out in second and third position. It looks like green is going to pass. Oh, it looks like blue. So it looks like red is going to pass off first. Oh, it's a bundle. It's a bundle now, and they're very close. It looks like it's very close now. It looks like red is still in front. It looks like green is in second, and it looks like blue in third. They're going to pass off all now. It looks like green, it looks like blue, it looks like red. Wow, this is going to be close. It's green and blue, it's green and blue, it's green and blue, it's green and blue, it's green and blue. Oh, blue, green. Green it looks like. It looks like green to me. Wow, wow, wow. That was quick. That was fast. It seems like blue had the advantage. And then green came out of nowhere. Wow. What a race that was. Wow. I understand that the athlete of red, the baton fell out of his hand. And so that's very unfortunate. But I can remind you that that very close one apparently seemed to have been won by Greenhouse. And so the spectators who are supporting Green will be very happy. Green would have done very well in the relays. And Mello has already sent me the message saying Greenhouse has to win. So we will wait and see. We will wait and see. But that completes the 4x1. And what excitement they have created here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium this afternoon, the Mondo track. And so, the athletes, yes, Greenhouse would have won it. Based on the stance at the medal stand, Greenhouse won that event. Well done. But I must say kudos to the athlete of blue as well. Did extremely well. From the start, it seemed like red had the advantage. And as I've been saying all afternoon, it's all about strategy. It's all about baton passing. It's all about baton taking. And athletes, you must train hard when you're running these relays to be able to pass the baton well, to be able to take the baton well, and that is the strategy in winning a relay. Sometimes it's not the speed, it's about the baton passing. So kudos to all of the athletes who have done well. All of you did well in all of the 4x1 events. Congratulations to you. Unfortunately, Red House had to be disqualified from that event. Greenhouse was disqualified in one of the events, but it's all about the athletes coming here this afternoon and entertaining us and having good, clean fun. So, coming up next will be the 800 meters for the Class 3 girls.
We have to mention the sponsors for today's events, today's proceedings. Clive Vivian Construction, Mr. and Miss Roger Fifield, Underground Heavy Equipment Service, Lenroy Taylor, those are the gold sponsors. Silver sponsor, Island Tires and Hardware, Marie Stapleton. Bronze sponsors, Esme Sunrise, Hereby Kayla, Mr. and Mrs. Claire Connor. The finished touch, Mintos Construction and Equipment Rental, Honorable Eric Evelyn, Honorable Youthon Tri-Liberd, and Burvis Burke.
Yes, those are the sponsors. Don't forget, if you want to sponsor us, you still can do so on the $50. But if you don't have the $50, as we said before, we'll accept what you have. We accept donations, of course. So thanks to the sponsors once again. Without you, the meet could not be possible. As Eric is going to tell us what's happening at the bar and the kitchen.
So once again, let me just remind you what is available in the school bar and the school kitchen. In the bar, they have Ting, ginseng, Vitamalt, and Sparkle, all going for $5, as well as Coca-Cola and ginger ale. They have Chubby going for $3. They have water for $2. And they also have goat water for $15 and $20. Cook up with pork for $15. Wings for $3. They have fish and fries. They have hot dogs for $5. They have cake and brownie for $4. And they also have local drinks going for $5. And remember that the PTA, they are also selling conch water for $15 and hot dogs for $5. And remember to purchase your ticket to win a cake. And the purchase price for a ticket is only $5. So support the bar, support the kitchen, support the PTA, support Gingerland Secondary School, support the athletes as we get ready for 800 meters.
Yes, the action is heating up. The action is heating up as we see the 800-meter athletes making their way in the middle of the field. Well, the track show, we should be having the 800 meters on the way in just a bit. And then after the 800 meters, we should be getting to the sprints, the 100 meters, and then we bring the curtains down with the 4x100 meters. Remember, this sports meet is under the patronage of the late, great Mr. Thynel Martin. He was an outstanding athlete in his days, attending the St. James Primary School and also Gingerland Secondary School. So we have to honor him as we see the athletes for the 800 meters making their way. 800 meters coming up in just a bit.
Landing.
Who's going to share some blows today? Is it going to be green? Is it going to be yellow? Is it going to be blue? Somebody's going to share some blows today. And don't forget on the 25th of February.
Approached edge of altitude zone.
We have the Gingerland Classic between top schools from St. Kitts, top schools from Davis, right here at the Davis Athletic Stadium, a.k.a. the Monda Track. It's the track and field season.
Home point updated.
So the next event for this afternoon is the 800 meters Class 3 girls. Record being held by Nadia Kelly. She was a part of Red House all the way back in 1996. She had a record of 2 minutes, 39.02 seconds. That was the record for the 800 meters Class 3 girls. The sponsor for this race is Joseph Lieben Memorial, Bulls Gym, and Ralph Powell. All right, those are the sponsors for the 800 meters Class 3 girls. As if the young ladies are assembling on the track.
Yes, we're just about ready to witness the start of the 800 meters. Remember, it's a 400 meters track around. So the athletes will journey around the track just 2 times. Twice around the track. From what I've seen, we have some 7 athletes being represented in this one.
Guys, it's just going to be
Takeoff.
your mark and
Home point
gun.
updated.
You stay in your lane right around to the cones. On your mark.
Yes, and they're off. It's 800 meters. The athletes will journey around for the first 100 meters or so in their lanes. And when you get to the cones, the breaking point, the athletes will break into lane 1. And they're off. As I said before, we see some 7 athletes being represented in this one. Yes, it's the 800 meters Class 3 girls. And the record is 2 minutes 39.02 seconds. Nadia Kelly, way back in 1996, some 28 years ago. Wow, that's a long time. That is a long time. So time for that record to go. So let's see if the Class 3 girls can break this 28-year-old record. As they come around, just about 300 meters completed. We see an athlete of Greenhouse. She's in front and she's keeping a steady pace. So it's green, that looks like blue alongside her. And we see another blue. I'm trying to make a move. The blue has made a move. What will happen here as the whistle goes? 1 more lap to go. Blue is opening up her strides in this last lap in the 800 meters Class 3 girls. Remember the time to beat is 2 minutes 39.02 seconds, way back in 1996. We see blue still in front, followed by blue and followed by green. And she's striding, she looks strong. Can she maintain that lead to the end? Oh, will her compatriot, the other Blue House athlete in second place, make a challenge? But we have to wait and see. As we approach the 200-meter mark, it's blue still in front. And she's still looking strong. 200 meters to go. She's opening up her strides. It's the 800 meters Class 3 girls. As she comes around, just 100 meters to go. As she comes around the straightaway, it's blue still in front. She's huffing and puffing. Will she be challenged by that other Blue House athlete in the second position? We just have to wait and see. But it's Blue House in front, just about 50 meters to go. It's blue. It's blue as she glances over her shoulder. Will she make it to the end? It's blue, it's blue, it's blue, it's blue. Who's it gonna be? Is it blue? Is it blue? It's blue. Wow. Too close to call. Yes, both of them are blue. We have to call the third umpire from that one. Third umpire. That one is too close to call. But it was blue for sure in front, in first place, and blue in second. And we have this Greenhouse athlete. He's going to pick up the bronze. Athlete number 206 of green. She's going to take the bronze. Yes, hold her, hold her, hold her, hold her. And then we see an athlete of red coming in the fourth position. And it looks like another blue and red and green. They're coming home. They're coming home. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. We see where he's going to take the 4th position. And this looks like... And this looks like where? So where is going to take the 5th? And then we see another red house coming in. Come on, you're almost there, you're almost there. Let's bring on that blows athlete. You're almost there, you're almost there. No time to walk. No time to walk. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, let's go, the athlete of Blue House. Let's bring her home. No more time to walk. You're almost there. All right, that's the Class 3 girls in the 800 meters. And that race was sponsored by
Joseph Leiber Memorial, Bulls Gym, and Ralph Powell.
All right, those are our sponsors. And as I said before, if you want to sponsor a race, you still can do so. Only $50 to sponsor a race. And as I said before, if you don't have the $50, we'll accept what you can give. So if you don't have 50 and you can give 100, we'll accept that. Yes, yes, yes. It's all happening here at the Gingerland Secondary School Sports Meet 2024 under the esteemed patronage of the late great Mr. Thynel Martin. Yes, as I said before, he was an outstanding athlete in his days. Basically, he had no competition. He was an outstanding athlete at St. James, outstanding athlete at Gingerland Secondary School. I wonder who he get his athleticism from. Is it Mommy? Mommy, is you? I never know you to run. I know you used to play a little cricket, but I never know you used to run. But yes, we all know Thynel was an outstanding athlete, and Mommy is claiming that he got it from her. Yes, that was the Class 3 girls in the 800 meters. Up next, we should be seeing the Class 3 boys. And the sponsors for that race are?
Sponsors for the Class 3 boys, Joseph Leiber Memorial, Bulls Gym, and Ralph Powell. The record holder for this event is Kenneth Leiber, time being 2 minutes 28.43 seconds. Kenneth Leiber, and this record was made, you're telling me this record was made such a long time ago that it doesn't have a date. So Kenneth Leiber is a record holder in the time of 2 minutes 28.43 seconds. And once again, thank you to the sponsors, the Joseph Leiber Memorial, Bulls Gym, and Ralph Powell.
Truck side. Guys, just stay in your lane until you make the cones and cut into lane 1. On your map. Stop.
Yes, we're going to hear on the marks, and then you should hear the pop.
On your map.
And it's a good pop. It's the 800 meters Class 3 boys. We see some 8 athletes in this one, so all houses are represented. Remember, the athletes will run in their respective lanes until they reach the breaking point, which is represented by the red cones. And they will proceed into lane 1. And the record holder for this one is Kenneth Leiber, with a time of 2 minutes 28.43 seconds. Can the Class 3 boys better this record this afternoon? We just have to wait and see. We see red in front, followed by blue, and it looks like green in third, green in fourth. So it looks like we're in front, keeping a good pace as they come around just about almost 300 meters completed. Remember, it's a 400-meter track, so the athletes will journey around this track 2 times. So red is still in front, followed by blue. Let's see what will happen here as we approach the starting point, the finish line, as we will hear the whistle for the final lap. So it's red in front, followed by blue and green. And another red, green, and blue. As the whistle has gone, 2 minutes 28.43 seconds is the time to beat. And we see right in front. He's looking cool and calm. He glances over his shoulder to look at his competition as he begins to open up his strides. He's still leading the way. 200 meters to go. He's still in the lead, followed by blue, then followed by green. What will happen here? He's still in front, looking strong, looking strong. The others to the back are tiring, but he's still looking strong. Just about 200 meters to go. It's the 800 meters, the Class 2 boys. Remember the time to beat is 2 minutes, 28.43 seconds. The athletes have been doing well all afternoon, breaking records. Can they continue or keep that momentum? Let's see what happens. Just about 200 meters to go. Can he do it? Can he do it? It's red still in front. There's a challenge for second between blue and green. But look at that Red House athlete, 100 meters to go. As he looks over his shoulder, he realizes that the distance is too far for anybody to catch him. It's right in front, and he opened up his stride. He's going, he's huffing, he's puffing. 50 meters to go, he's striding. He's going to take this one handsomely. I'm calling it now. Is there a challenge for second? It looks like green has overtaken that blue, but blue is not giving up. But the athlete in red, he's going to finish first, athlete number 41. And then we have, there's a challenge for second. The Blue House athlete has given up. So it looks like green is going to take second, athlete number 225, and Blue House athlete in third, athlete number 124. Will be challenged for third? We just have to wait and say no. So blue will take third, and red will take fourth. It's the Class 2 boys in their 800 meters. As we see some 4 other athletes still on the track. This looks like a Red House in 5th place, coming home. Let's bring them home, let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. This looks like an athlete of Greenhouse. Another athlete of Greenhouse. Then we see blue, and then we see red. Bring it up the rear. So let's bring it home. Let's give them a clap. Let's give them a clap. It's not easy. Not easy. These athletes have been running hard all afternoon. So it's not easy. So that's an athlete of green, athlete number 243. 125 of blue, finishing now. And then it's athlete of Red House, athlete number 43 of Red House. Is going to bring up the rear to bring the curtains down on the Class 2 boys in their 800 meters. Up next, we should be having the 800 meters Class 2 girls.
All right, we're getting ready now for the Class 2 girls, 800 meters. And this race is sponsored by
Joseph Liebert Memorial Bulls Gym, Ralph Powell. Record holder all the way back in 1982, Karen Halliday, with a time of 2 minutes, 39.3 seconds. Once again, the sponsors for this race, Joseph Liebert Memorial Bulls Gym and Ralph Powell. Thank you very much to the sponsors.
Thank you very much, Delison. And as we speak about the sponsors, of course, we must pay homage to our fallen soldier, the late Mr. Joseph Liebert. If he was alive, he would have been here this afternoon. He never missed a meet, whether here or at Ball Pasture. He was always ever present, ever reliable. And of course, we show solidarity with his children, Evroy and Utroy. Of course, it was a sad day that we would have lost Libby. We get ready for Class 2 girls.
Girls, just stay in your lanes, around to the cones. On your mark.
Our Class 2 girls are off 800 meters. We have some 7 athletes taking part in this race. And so this is what I love to see. Dear listener, I love to see that you have good participation. It means that the athletes of Gingerland Secondary School, that they are still very much into athletics. They're still very much into sports. And that is a very good look. Extremely good look. As they complete the first 200 meters now. Remember, the meet has been very competitive so far. We want to greet all of you who are here, who have made it so far. I believe that some persons are still on their way. And of course, we want to greet all those of you who are watching the live and following what's happening here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, following what's happening here at the Mondo Track. because it's all very exciting. It's 800 meters time, and out front is an athlete of red. There goes the bell. So it's red. It looks like green. It looks like red, green, green, red. That's what it's looking like so far. Red, green, green, red. Blue, red, red. That's the lineup so far. The athlete in second position seems to be closing in on the athlete out front, but the athlete out front is still looking very good. She is of Red House. Whether or not she can maintain that lead, it looks very much so, because she's still looking quite strong. She doesn't look tired at all. She's running at a good pace coming around, so it looks like Red is going to get another gold in the bag. At least it's looking so from my vantage point, it's looking so far. And she's about to come around now the next 120 meters. Still looking very strong. And unless something miraculous happens, it looks like it's going to be a Red House race. The athlete in third position is moving very nicely up now. She's of Greenhouse. I think these two athletes of green. So the athlete of red in fourth position is moving nicely as well. But this race will definitely belong to Red House. Red will take this one hands down. Hands down. Class 2 girls, won by Red House. Handsomely won by Red House. And now we're going to have the second position. Red House is challenging for second as well. Red is challenging for second. She's running well. Whether or not the Greenhouse can hold on, Green holds on. Green comes second. Red is in third. And Green is in fourth. So it's red, green, red, green. Then the other athletes are still a distance back. The athletes must be tired. They've been running well all afternoon. One athlete of blue seemed to have gone down. She seems to be tired. She's still trying to make it home. Plus there's an athlete of Red House. Under 100 meters to go. Show them some love, please. Bring them in with some love. Show them some Gingerland Secondary School love. They've been running well all afternoon and they must be tired. So let's show them some love. The athlete of blue 117 comes home. Red Cross, give us some assistance, please. And here comes Red House. And here comes an athlete of green. Show her some love, please. Bring her in. Yes. That's how we do it in Gingerland. An athlete of Blue House coming in now. And that completes the 800 meters for the class 2 girls. Once again, good afternoon to Cheryl Sutton, representing her late son, Thynel Martin, who this meet is being held under the patronage of. And the record holder for that race, just gone, Karen Halliday, set back in 1982. The record was 2 minutes 39.3. Upcoming event, we will be looking at our class 2 boys. And the record holder is one of the organizers of the meet today, Mr. Leroy Chapman, set back in 2015, 2 minutes 13.96, and our sponsors are?
Our sponsors for class 2 800 meters, Joseph Liebert Memorial, Nevis Water Department Sports Club, and Ralph Powell.
As we get ready for our class 2 boys. Meet has been going extremely well. Thank you very much, Red Cross, for your assistance. Always a pleasure to have the Red Cross in the house. Always doing a stellar job. Thank you very much for giving the athletes some assistance there. As we get ready for our class 2 boys, 800 meters. Saying good afternoon once again to all of the officials who are officiating here this afternoon and doing a
trackside
and tremendous job.
On your mark.
We have some 9 athletes here, so believe it's an indication that we have 3 of each house. .800 meters, our class 2 boys. Record holder Leroy Chapman. The time to beat is 2 minutes 13.96. Remember, these athletes will be back in action here, right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, right here at the Mondo track for the Ginseng of Classic. They'll also be on show for the Bank of Nevis Inter High for Nevis. And they will also be back here on show for the TDC Inter High for St. Kitts and Nevis. Of course, the Ginseng of Classic and the TDC Inter High for the Federation being hosted here on the island of Nevis for the very first time. And we must come out and show our athletes our support. In the meantime, we are back with our event. And it looks like out front is an athlete of Blue House. So we have blue, green, blue, red, green, green, red. The athlete of blue is looking quite good, quite strong. So it looks like blue, green, red from my vantage point here. The athlete of green is making a move. He's looking quite good. He's have some wonderful strides. Whether or not he can keep up, whether or not he can create a challenge for the athlete of blue, but he's still looking quite strong. The athlete of red is in 3rd position, is looking good as well. And the athlete of green is closing in now. I think this is shaping up to be a good battle as we get ready for the final 200 meters or so. The athlete of blue out front is still looking good. The athlete of green is closing in. I believe it is shaping up to be a good event. It's going to be a good finish. It's going to be a good finish as we go for the final 100 meters. Green is closing in on blue. Green is closing in on blue. Blue is still looking good, but green has overtaken. The athlete of blue is looking tired, and so it looks like the athlete, or is it blue? I think it's blue. It's actually blue. It's blue, blue, green, and red. So it's blue, number 120. Blue, somebody said it's 3 blue. Blue, blue, blue all the way. Blue House all the way. Blue House massive. Blue all the way. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. I love that. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Blue House all the way for class 2 boys. 1, 2, 3. Blue, blue, blue. As we get ready for the girls. And of course, we are still accepting donations. We are still accepting sponsorship. We still have the 100 meters to go. We still have the 4x4. So if you are here at the Mondo track, if you are at the Nevis Athletic Stadium and you want to sponsor an event, please see us here at the announcer's booth, or you can look for the principal or the deputy principal, Mr. David or Mrs. Hanley, or any teacher, as a matter of fact, any official from the Gingerland Secondary School, and indicate your interest in sponsoring an event. If you cannot sponsor, we accept donations as well. As we get ready for our class 1 girls.
Landing.
800 meters. Sponsor for this race is our Class 1 girls, 800 meters.
Track set. Relax.
Sponsors for Class 1, 800 meters, Joseph Leibel Memorial and Ralph Powell.
Class 1 girls, 800 meters.
Approached edge of altitude zone.
We have only 5 athletes in this event.
On your mark.
Take off.
Our record holder for this one, Ornette Smithen. She was a Red House set way back in 1982. 2 minutes 39.9. Very long-standing record indeed. We have just 5 athletes taking part in this race. That athlete of Blue House setting the pace and running very well. I think she's being followed by an athlete of green, I believe. And then the other athletes are running in a bundle at the back. In the meantime, while we are with the 800 meters, I can see that they are almost getting ready for the 100 meter events. Because right after the 8, we'll have the 1 and then we'll have the 4x4. But right now we are with the Class 1 girls, the big girls of the Gingerland Secondary School. Out front is an athlete of Blue House. Number 110, it looks like blue. Blue and blue. This looks like another Blue House race. Blue is doing very well in these distance races. And as I said, I believe it is still anybody's race. It's anybody's championship this afternoon. Blue has been doing well in the distance events. So it's blue out front. Blue is in second. Green is in third. Red is in fourth. And green is in fifth. 800 meters. So this is it. They are into the final lap. We're into the final lap. And this house, as I said, this race definitely belongs to Blue. Blue is out front by over 100 meters. I don't think anyone will be able to pull this one back from that athlete of Blue. She had a wonderful pace going all the way around. And she's still keeping that pace. A very strong athlete indeed. Very, very strong athlete. Here comes the athlete of Blue House. Running well. Very strong indeed. Show her some love as she comes home for the victory. Well done. Well done. Well done, Blue House. Well done, Blue. As a Blue. All right. Nice. Number 116 of Blue getting the gold. And she was practically unchallenged for that event. So it's Blue. Remember, for the previous event, it was Blue as well. So Blue is redeeming itself in the distance races. Blue first. Blue takes second. Nice. Number 115. Well done. And here comes an athlete of Greenhouse that's going to take third. Our Class 1 girls. Greenhouse takes the third. Show her some love. Number 206 or 201. 201 of green. We have another athlete. We should have 2 more athletes to complete the race. An athlete of red and then an athlete of green. Here comes number 112, or is it 12 of red? Number 12 of Red House. After this, we'll have the final 800-meter event for the afternoon. We still have an athlete on the track. So let's show her some love, please. Show her some love. Show her some love. It's always good to complete the race. Once you start, it's always good to complete. Show her some Gingerland love, man. Come on. Show her some GSS love. Yes. That's how we do it in Gingerland, you know. We always encourage. Thank you very much, the athlete of Greenhouse. As we get ready for the final 800-meter event, the athletes, the big boys of GSS are warming up, getting ready to do battle for 800 meters.
Sponsors for the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Joseph Lieben Memorial, Ralph Powell, and Honorable Youth and Troy Lieben. The record holder for this race is Leroy Chapman. He was on Red House back in 2017. Record being 2 minutes, 6.29 seconds. So once again, the sponsors for this race, 800-meter Class 1 boys, Joseph Lieben Memorial, Ralph Powell, and Honorable Youth and Troy Lieben.
Track side. On the map.
All right, it's the final 800-meter event, and it's our Class 1 boys. As Roper would have indicated, the record holder is Leroy Chapman. And we have some 8 athletes in this race. And it's the big boys of GSS showing off their athletic ability, their long-distance ability, and they are being cheered on by the nice crowd that has built up here this afternoon. Crowd is building very nicely. This athlete out front is looking good. He's of Red House. Looking very, very good. Looking very strong. That's the whistle. He's running well. So it's red, blue, blue. Red, blue, 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 green, green. So it's red, blue, blue. They are running in a bundle, but the athlete of out front, there's no challenge whatsoever for the athlete out front. He has a healthy lead. Red House is dominating here in the 800 meters for the Class 1 boys. So it's red, blue, blue, green, blue, green. Red House is still looking good. Blue House is still there in second. Blue House is still there in third. Green House is in fourth. The athlete of green wants to make a move. Whether or not the athlete of blue can keep up, it looks like green is now moving into position number 2. Blue House wants to get that second position too, so I believe it's going to be a fight coming down to the end. But the athlete of red still has a good lead. He's looking tired, but he still has that lead. Whether or not he can hold on, the athletes are closing in, but Red House will hold on. Red will hold on. Blue will get second. Blue will get third, and green will get fourth. It's yes, it's red, blue, blue, and green. Red, blue, blue, green. And then green and green and blue. All right. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. And then we have another athlete of red. That's the spirit.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics, everything we do in life is centered.
All right. I believe right about now we should be having some cheerleading.
Once again, we just want to say thank you. Oh, so thank you. We appreciate all our sponsors, gold sponsors, Clive Evelyn Construction, Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, Underground Heavy Equipment Service, Lenroy Taylor, silver sponsor, Island Tires and Hardware, Marie Stapleton, bronze sponsor, Here by Kayla, SB Sunrise, Mr. and Miss Claire Connor, The Finish Touch, Mintus Construction and Equipment Rental, Honorable Eric Evelyn, Honorable Youth and Troy Library, Burvis, Burke, thank you very much to all the sponsors. We have a special treat for you coming up next. On our schedule, we have some cheerleading. So some of the houses will be showcasing some of their cheerleaders. Mr. Evelyn.
Science, technology, engineering, mathematics, everything we do in life is centered around these topics. Critical and creative thinking, effective communicating, social skills, productivity, leadership could all be found in STEM. Improving problem solving ability, developing critical skills for the 21st century.
The Department of Education, NEVIS, is in the process of increasing STEM literacy for teachers, students, and educational leaders. The hope is to enhance STEM proficiency in our community for the 21st century. STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics.
All right, we should be having some cheerleading now before we get into the 100 meters and the 4x4. Because we're still making good time. It's just 5:48, so we're doing very well with time. Saying good afternoon to Mr. Kano David, the principal. Mr. David, how are you? You like how things are unfolding this afternoon?
I do. Good afternoon, everybody. And I do hope you're enjoying. It is shaping up to be a wonderful meet. So thank you for being here, and hope you enjoy what else is left in store. Blue House.
What happened, Mr. David? You only back in blue? You only said blue?
I'm looking at the cheerleaders, so I said Blue House. All right, Red House, let's go, Red House. Green House athletes, let's go, let me hear you. Blue House athletes. All right, everybody's here.
Thank you very much, Mr. David. So we are getting ready for some cheerleading now. And as we get ready for the cheerleading, I just want to give you an indication as to the rest of the sports day events. The lineup for the sports days. On Tuesday, on February the 20th, it's the Charlestown Primary. On the 21st, it's the Ivor Walters Primary. On the 22nd, that's next Thursday, it's the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. But they are going back to the flats. The Elizabeth Pemberton Primary event will be held at the flats in Coal Hill. So kindly take note of that. So on Tuesday the 20th, Charlestown Primary here. Ivor Walters on the 21st here. On Thursday the 22nd, Elizabeth Pemberton Primary at the flats, Coal Hill. On the 27th, it's the Nevis Academy, the Nevis Athletic Stadium here. on the 29th, next Thursday, the following Thursday, it's the Joycelyn Libert Primary right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. On the 1st of March, it's the Nevis International Secondary. On the 5th of March, it's the St. James Primary at the St. James Primary School grounds. The Nevis International, I understand, will be at the EPPS field. On the 5th of March as well, it's the Maud Cross Pre at the ETW Park. On the 6th of March, it's the St. Thomas's Primary here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. On the 7th of March, it's the Cicely Brown Integrated here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. On the 8th of March, it's the VOJN Primary at the VOJN Field. On the 8th of March as well, it's the Gingerland Pre at the Hard Times playing field. On the 12th of March, it's the V&J's Preschool at the ETW Park. On the 13th of March, it's the Maud Cross Prep at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. On the 14th of March, it's Naomi's Preschool at the St. Thomas's Playfield. On the 15th of March, it's the Montessori Academy at the Bath Playfield. Also on the 15th, it's the Ines France Preschool at the St. Thomas's School grounds. On March the 20th, it's the Combermere Preschool at the VOJN Playfield. On March the 25th, it's the Vernon Loop Preschool at the school grounds. On March the 26th, it's the Charlestown Pre at the ETW Park. On the 27th of March, it's the St. John's Preschool at the Bath Playfield. And on the 3rd of April, it's the big one, baby. It's the Inter-Primary, the Mini Olympics here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. So that's on Wednesday, the 3rd of April, right here at the Mondo Track, the Nevis Athletic Stadium. Let's get ready for the cheerleading now.
Get the cheerleaders them some space. Shakes here. Walk one.
Do I have your attention? 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 Do I have your attention?
If you taking notes.
3, 2, 1. We about to go.
Devil Prince.
Oogie oogie, jiggy jiggy, ready ready. I saw we calm them down, jiggy spooky. Make the beat them bad jelly, belly passa with the belly. We a bust them jelly, high flames. All the dancing goes. Movie and like it's starting up.
Out of space.
Done.
Out of space.
Yeah. Yo, Mac.
A big brick, chopping I bang. Nah, do no show unless you're cashing a man. Nah, have work unless you're 30 billion. Alien mode, me no regular, my fam. You see style, big whip, big cars. Bad, good vibes, this nice. And girl, I move to the vibe. And girl, I wind up in my place. Chaka, 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 yeah, chaka, 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 a big whip.
Are you really ready for some super dynamite? Thank you, because now it's time.
Drums.
Nice vibes, love alone anywhere we go. So tell me what you waiting for. I wanna know, tell me what you waiting for. Touch the road, touch the road. Pressure, pressure in the morning, pressure in the night, pressure in the street, just feel them pressure all in the dream, pressure all in the dream, pressure all in the dream, pressure. Look me thing get worse, look me thing get worse, look me thing get worse, yes, what's up? Look me thing get worse, look me thing get worse, look me thing get worse, what's up? We don't really care what Redos are saying, what Redos are saying, what Redos are saying. We don't really care what we know are saying, what we know are saying, what we know are saying. Jabba don't play, Bambins for say. 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 Jaguars, Jaguars, we are those who have Jaguars.
Make some noise, Blue House! Put your hands together one more time for our Blue House cheerleaders. Give them another big round of applause. Well done, Blue. Well done, Blue. Well done. All those cheerleaders had some energy, very energetic. Nice. Show them some more love. Show them some more love. Blue House. Blue House. And you all get ready because if I win, I got to come back. If all you win this afternoon, you all got to go back on the track. You never know. You never know. If you win, you got to go back on the track, Blue House. Here comes Red House! Red House! Red House! I love this, I love this, I love this. I love this spirit. Red House, they're gonna be on fire right now. Red House getting ready to go on fire. And the cheerleaders of Blue House are watching because they say, I wonder if they're going to outdo us. Will they outdo us? They can't do it, right? They can't do it, right? Okay, all right. Blue House said nothing tall go so. Blue House said nothing tall go so.
It goes by one, even two, by two, everybody in the floor and shit, how you do? Let's go. Dip it low, then you bring it up slow, when it up one time, when it back once. Run, run, everybody run, see you run, till you done, shake it to the moon becomes the sun. Everybody in the club, give me a run, run. If you ready to move, say yeah. One time for your mind, say yeah. Well, I'm ready for you, let me show you.
Bring the girl and them. Watch this. You girl over there. Time to make a movie. Say you girl over there. Let we make a movie. You girl over there. Time to make a movie. Say you girl over there. 1, 2, 3, action. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time. Bend over, bend over. This is the blockbuster. Showtime.
Ladies, line up. No jokey thing, you know. A real proper brockout. Line up, line up, line up, line up, line up, line up.
Fast me make these and scalawags. If you is dead, you will have to walk the plank. You take a good walk up on me. Make love and let me see. Yes. 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 Touching up Bobby Barrett's now. We can walk monsters. Repeat. Yes, that's the battle. Mr. Barry, what we get never.
Wait, are you done so quick? Red House, make some noise! Red House, massive! Blue House, massive! Make some noise! I want to hear who can make the most noise. Red House, massive, make some noise! Blue House, massive, make some noise! I love that. I love it. I understand that Greenhouse will not be doing any cheerleading. I am very disappointed. I understand that Katie Dan and Trackstar will be coming, but I'm disappointed. Where are the Greenhouse cheerleaders? They say Greenhouse, all they want to focus on is winning the meet this afternoon. I don't know why, but we're disappointed we didn't see any Greenhouse cheerleaders. But listen, Red House cheerleaders, get ready, because if you win this afternoon, you got to come back on the track. Blue House, get ready. If you win this afternoon, you have to come back on the track. Greenhouse ain't got nobody to cheer for them. So I don't believe they're going to win. I don't believe Green going to win, because Green ain't have nobody to cheer for them. I believe it's going to be between blue and red. All right, we have some more entertainers coming. Remember, we have been running very smoothly, and we're still asking you to support
Battery
the bar
level is low.
and support the kitchen.
Aircraft will return to the
Support the
home point
PTA.
in 10 seconds.
I'm sure they still have stuff, and they don't want to go home with anything. So please, pull your money out of your pocket and go and support the school bar and the school kitchen. All right, still available at the school bar. We have Ting.
Yes. Cheers. Like it. Hey. Check. Gingerland, massive. Yeah. Alright. We like how the sports are going. We don't know later we're going to come back to the thing, alright? Just give me a little... Yeah. Squeeze.
Landing.
Hey! Fire. Hey! Do what's your love? Do what's your love? Do what's your love? Y'all know what do is good right. Do what's your love? Do what's your love?
Set play, truck side, front stage. That's all we need in a life. We making headway. Roadblock, high day. Go watch the trees make way. Yeah, we stepping up in name on this carnival. Vibes a shower like way. Stepping on the gun, we start in the bacchanal. Start to beat it. Start to beat it.
Gingerland, baby. It's all about the audience sports day. Happy day. Who's going with the 2024? Yo. Yeah. Many. How me see so much of food to plan even party. So many. This is so much of food to plan even party. As we set up for the next race, rumble. Come on. 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 Let it go back. Let it go back. I want to come back. I want to go. Back up. Go. Back up. Ready for the race. I don't tell them this one. This one brand new. What we say? 1, 2, 3, hit it. Do it. I see the girls on start to share. Track side. Track side. On your mark. Stand up.
Class 3 girls, 100 meters. Record holder, Tonique Dor, Greenhouse 2019, 12.79. Our sponsors, Delison.
Yourself, Eric Evelyn, thank you very much. And also Aftermath Car Rental.
Thank you, Delison. So we are now into our sprints. 100 meters.
Stay loose, guys. Stay loose. Stay moving. All right. On your mark. Set.
Off they go. It's our class 3 girls now. 100 meters coming down the track now. It looks like it's an athlete of Red House. It's looking good. Red House is going to do it here in grand style. Well done. Red, blue, green. It looks like red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Well done, athlete of Red House.
Home point updated. Takeoff. Home point updated.
We are now getting ready for class 3 boys.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
Off they go. It's our class 3 boys now, whether it's going to be red, green, or blue. This athlete of red has been outstanding all afternoon, and I believe he's going to do it one more time here again. This athlete of red is, he's outstanding. Well done. Red, green, green. Well done. Wow. He has been outstanding. I think he has won all of his events. Number 40 of Red House. What an athlete he is.
One to look for in the future. That 100-meter race, class 3 boys, was sponsored by Merchants Construction. We appreciate you, Merchants Construction. Thank you for your sponsorship.
As we get ready for event number 33, which will be the class 2 boys, the class 2 girls, event number 32, 100 meters, record holder. That previous race, the record holder was Siddiqui Tyson, set in 2010. He was of Red House, 11.88. This race coming up, class 2 girls, record holder Kashiba Daniel of blue, set in 2002, 12.47. And listen, our sponsors for the class 2 girls are
Merchants Construction and Runnings Bar and Grill. Thank you to the 2 sponsors for class 2 girls, Merchants Construction and Runnings Bar and Grill.
And once again, we say thanks to all of our sponsors, our very generous sponsors. We are so grateful for you. Remember, you can still, it's not too late if you want to sponsor an event. If you're here or even if you're listening, you can belatedly sponsor an event and we will still pay homage to you. Or if you don't want to sponsor, you can give a donation. It's never too late to give. And it's never too late to accept. That's what the principal just told me. It's never too late to accept. So if you want to come to the school tomorrow and give, come and give, please. We're still accepting sponsorship. We will find a way of advertising.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
Class 2 girls coming down the track now for the 100 meters. Some 9 athletes here, 3 of each house. Who does it look like? It looks like an athlete of blue or green. Is it blue or green? It looks like blue. It looks like blue and green. It looks like blue, green, red to me. It looks like green actually. Green winning that race. Lord have mercy, sorry. All right. Kylie? All right. Well done. Greenhouse winning that race. Green, and I think it's blue in second. I'm not sure. And red in third. And the athlete who won, she would have broken a record earlier this afternoon. Young Prentice. These athletes are doing very well. Class 2 girls. Young Prentice winning there in style again. Kashiba Daniel is the record holder, 12.47. And Kylie is getting a lot of support from the crowd. A lot of support from the audience. As we get ready for our Class 2 boys. Record holder, McClevin Watkins. Set in 2013, he was of blue, 11.12. And our sponsors for the Class 2 boys.
Rootless Landscaping and PJ's Auto Service. Once again, thank you to the sponsors. Rootless Landscaping and PJ's Auto Service.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
Okay, that's a false start. False start.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
Class 2 boys on the way. 100 meters now. Let's see what's going to happen here. Is it green or blue? It looks like green. It looks like red. It looks like red. It looks like green. Wow. That was close. It looks like blue. It looks like blue. It looks like blue. It looks like red. Is it blue or is it red? That was close between blue and red, but I'm hearing somebody say it looks like blue. It was close. That athlete of Red House have been winning all his races this afternoon, but it looks like the athlete of blue pulled something out of the bag. Yeah, all right. That was a close one. This is the kind of competition we love to see at the Mondo track, the Nevis Athletic Stadium. As we get ready for our Class 1 girls. Class 1 girls, record holder, Tangela Donrod, set in 2016 of Red House, 12.41. And our sponsors for this race are
Honorable Youth and Troy Libert, class of 83 and 88, and John Prentice. Once again, thank you to the sponsors. Honorable Youth and Troy Libert, class of 83 to 88, and John Prentice. Those were or are the sponsors for Class 1 girls. Record holder Tangela Donrod.
Stand behind your blocks.
All right, getting ready for Class 1 girls.
Chalk side. On your mark.
So it's confirmed that Blue House won that one.
Stand up. On your mark. Sit.
Class 1 girls, off they go. I look like an athlete of blue, got a big jump there, but it looks like an athlete of green. Oh, it's running well. It looks like it's going to be green or green. It looks like green and blue. It looks like green, blue, green. Green, blue, green. Green, blue, green. I love the spirit of these greenhouse athletes. I love the spirit of these greenhouse athletes. They got style. So it's green, blue, green. Class 1 girls.
All right, up next we have the big boys of the Gingerland Secondary School, Class 1 boys, record holder, Sadiki Tyson. He was on Red House back in 2014 with a record of 10.63 seconds. That was Sadiki Tyson. This race is being sponsored by the class of 1983 to 1988, Honorable Youth and Troy Liburn. Memorial of Marius Marvelous Webb and Reese Stanley. So once again, thank you to all the sponsors. Reese Stanley, class of 1983 to 1988, Honorable Youth and Troy Liburn, and the Memorial of Marius Marvelous Webb. Thank you to all the sponsors.
All right, we are winding down. And we say good afternoon and good evening to the nice crowd that has built up here this afternoon. It is a nice audience and very appreciative, cheering on the athletes. We're getting ready for the final event of the 100 meters. Class 1 boys. Class 1 boys. Sadiki Tyson, record holder, set in 2014, 10.63. He was of red. Final 100 meter, after which we'll be going to our 4x4. Junior boys, junior girls, senior boys, senior girls.
Check. Chalk side. On your mark. Set.
Big boys of Gingerland Secondary. What's going to happen here now? Will it be red, green, or blue? The athletes are looking quite good indeed. It looks like an athlete of blue. Or is it green? It looks like blue or green. Is it blue or green? Is it blue or green? Somebody say green? Is it blue or green? Photo finish. Fantastic event, fantastic race. These athletes are quick. Great race indeed to complete the 100-meter events this afternoon. And once again, I must say again, I am really heartened by the number of athletes taking part. The participation level has been very high. Kudos to the principal and the staff at the Gingerland Secondary School for ensuring that our young people, our students, come out and participate in the numbers that they have done so this afternoon here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, here at the Mondo track. Well done. Kudos to the athletes. Kudos to the parents as well for encouraging them. And of course, kudos to the principal and staff of the Gingerland Secondary School.
Once again, we have to mention the sponsors. Thank you. We appreciate you, each and every single one of you. Clive Evelyn's Construction, Mr. and Mrs. Roger Fifield, Underground Heavy Equipment Service, Lenroy Taylor. Those are the gold sponsors. Silver sponsors, Island Tires and Hardware, Marie Stapleton. Thank you. Bronze sponsors, Esme's Sunrise Bar and Restaurant, here by Kayla. Mr. and Mrs. Claire Conner, The Finished Touch, Mintus Construction and Equipment Rental, Honorable Eric Evelyn, Honorable you, Troy Liebert and Burvis Burke. Once again, thank you to all sponsors. The next event that we schedule is the 4x400 meter relays.
Calling Andrea James. We are ready to do the raffle for the cake. Andrea James, if you are around, we are asking you to kindly to come here by the finish line. They're ready to do the raffle for that cake that says, "Be Mine." It's a belated Valentine gift. You can give away, you can keep for yourself, and you would have paid only $5 to get this "Be Mine" cake this evening. Andrea, where are you? Remember, we are still accepting sponsorship and donations. If you haven't sponsored an event yet, we are still accepting sponsorship. We are still accepting donations. We're still paging Andrea James. The winner of the cake want the cake, please. All right, Andrea is on her way. And so somebody is going to be going home happier tonight. They would have spent only $5. And they're going to be going home with a cake that says, "Be mine." It has certainly been a wonderful athletic sports meet put on by the Gingerland Secondary School this afternoon. Once again, we say kudos to the principal and the staff, to the committee that was responsible for planning this sports meet. And we say, job well done. Kudos to all of the athletes for doing a marvelous job. Don't give me the cake, sir, because it's not mine. Die in mine. We're going to be transparent. And so we're going to be raffling the cake right here. Buy this cake heavy, boy. Feels like a fruit cake. All right, come out here on the track, man. Let people see you raffling the cake. This is done by the PTA of the Gingerland Secondary School. Kudos to them. And so she's going to shake up the bag. And I need somebody from the audience to come and pick. I am not going to pick. Nobody going to say I do match fixing. We need somebody to come and pick, please, or even one of the officials. Come and pick a number or a ticket, please. Frankie, come and pick a ticket for us, please. Jasmine, you coming? Frankie, come. Okay, Jasmine is coming. Come, Jasmine. I know Jasmine ain't gonna cheat, so. Jasmine, put your hand in and pick a ticket. Somebody's going home with a lovely cake that says, "Be mine." All right. I have the sealed envelope. And the number is, I thought this ticket would have on a name, but the number is 874223. If you have the ticket number 874223, you are the winner of the cake that says, "Be mine." Do I have a winner? Do I have a winner someplace? If you have that ticket number, kindly join us right here. Sweetheart, open that box. Let us see how the cake looks, because the cake feels very heavy to me. I believe it's a fruit cake. Says it's a red velvet cake. It's a sexy cake. It's a red velvet cake. It's a romantic cake. Hey, hold that box good, you know. Take care, drop the people them cake, you know. Don't drop the people cake, or else you're gonna make another one. I understand it's a red velvet cake. It's the perfect cake for love. The perfect cake for Valentine. Let me call the number one more time. 874223. Do we have a winner? Come on over if you're a winner. Wow, the cake look good, boy. Red velvet. 874223. The Photographer is making sure he takes pictures of that lovely, sexy, heart-shaped, red velvet Be Mine cake. And I understand it was done by Hendrickson's Kitchen. Kudos to Hendrickson's Kitchen. They're the ones who made it and donated. Well done, Hendrickson's Kitchen. Thank you very much. And remember, if you have the number 874-223, check Miss Fifield. Who should I check? Somebody said, she said, hurry up, come on, else she gonna pull again. All right, we have a winner. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over. We have a winner. Come on over, darling. Come on over, darling. The person decided they ain't going home until they win the cake. That person decided they're not going home until they win the cake. They know they had the winning number. They know they had the winning ticket. And they decide I'm staying right here at Mondo Track. Whether it's cold or not, I'm going to stay here. And I'm going to win this cake. Yeah, the cake is marked Be Mine. Come on over. Come on down. The price is right. Come on down. Come on over, darling. Let me check your ticket. Let me check your ticket and see if it's the same as what I have here. 874223. Congratulations. And what's your name, darling?
Shamika Sutton.
Shamika Sutton, congratulations. Well done. And sweetheart, the cake says Be Mine. Who is going to be yours tonight?
They know.
They know. They know. All right? I ain't going any further with that. Congratulations, Miss Sutton. Well done, PTA.
Thanks to everyone on behalf of the PTA. We look forward to your continued support towards the Gingerland Secondary School. Thank you.
Thank you. Give the PTA a round of applause. Give Miss Shamika Sutton a round of applause. Thank you, PTA. Thank you. Congratulations, Shamika. Be Mine. All right. We're winding down with our 4x4 now. 4x4 time now. As we wind down on the Gingerland Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet.
Next event on the cards, the 4x400 meter junior
Landing.
girls. This event is being sponsored by Rogies Construction. Rogies Construction. Once again, thank you to Rogies Construction for sponsoring the 4x400 meter junior girls race. Next race on the cards. The 4x4 relay junior girls record 4 minutes 28.53 seconds. The winning house, Blue House, back in 2002. Rogies Construction, thank you for your sponsorship of this race.
All right, we're winding down. 4 more events to go. 4x4 junior girls, 4x4 junior boys, 4x4 senior girls, and 4x4 senior boys, as we wind down on what has been an exciting and competitive meet. Very well organized, very well executed by the folks from the Gingerland Secondary School. Kudos once again to them. They have done a tremendous job in organizing and executing this event this afternoon. And of course, we want to say a big thank you to all of you who came out in your numbers to support the school and to support the athletes. That's how we do it in Gingerland, of course. Remember to support all of the other sports meets. Remember, next Thursday we're heading up to the flats. The EPPS will not be coming to the athletic stadium. They will be having their meet at the flats next week, Thursday, the 22nd of February. In the meantime, DJ, give us a little music, please, as we get ready for the 4x4. DJ, now walk with me by. DJ, give me a little music now, man. Wenty, why you ain't walking with me, boy? Tell you want a little music. Look like you drop sleep, boy. Somebody say you're going to buy a chicken. I don't know. That's what Roper say. But it has been an exceptional afternoon here at the Mondo track at the Athletic Stadium. And we are so thankful that you would have come out to show your support. Of course, we know that here on the island of Nevis, we are an athletic-loving public. And once again, these athletes that you saw on show here this afternoon, they will be back. They will be back here on show for the Ginseng Up Classic. They will be back here on show for the Bank of Nevis Inter-High for Nevis. And they will be back here on show for the TDC Inter-High, the Federal Inter-High. And of course, we are proud that we here on the island of Nevis will be hosting the Ginseng Up Classic for the first time here at the Mondo track. And the Inter-High Federal at the federal level for the first time. And once again, I must give kudos to the Nevis Island administration for the foresight in putting down this facility here. This facility is the breeding ground for some very, very, very exceptional athletes. And we are so happy that we have the athletics, this track, IAAF certified track, second to none in the region. And we are delighted that the NIA would have had the vision to construct this facility so that our athletes can train and compete and even move on to Carifta and other regional and international events. So we're now getting ready for the 4x4 for the junior girls. Look like when he just wake up, boy. When do you just eat your chicken? Thank you, Wenty.
Approached edge of altitude zone.
I'm still anxious as to know who is going to win this evening's meet. Whether it's going to be the defending champions Greenhouse, whether it's going to be blue, whether it's going to be red, who won the heats, whether or not they can do the double and win the heats and win the sports, we'll wait and see. Blue House was exceptional in the long distance races.
Takeoff. Home point updated.
Aluminum Records.
Chuck side.
All right. All right, we are almost ready for the 4x4 for our junior girls. Remember, we just have 4 more events to go, and then we're going to be out of here.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
All right. Seems like we have just 2 houses represented, red and green.
On your mark. If you hear
Okay, I think they're off now. So it's just red and green that are being represented here in this the 4x4. We do not have a representation from Blue House. It's a little disappointing, but it is what it is. And so it's the 4x4, our first of 4x4 events. And it's green and red. Green has an early lead. But remember, it's 4 stations. And even though you have an early lead, you never can tell what's going to happen with the other stations. And so it looks like Greenhouse has the early advantage here. It's 4x4. Green and red only. No representation of blue. The athlete of green is looking very good. She has a nice lead by about probably 30 meters or so. Probably about 50 meters coming down now. She's going to be handing off to the other athlete of green. Hands off the baton now. So green is out front by a healthy margin. Remember, it's just green and red in the runnings here. Only green and red in the runnings. All right, so we're still with the 4x4. And it's a fight between green and red. What a lead green has built up by over 100 meters. What a lead green has built up here. And they're being cheered on by the nice crowd that is built up here. Passes off now. Greenhouse. Third relay station. And it will take a miracle for Red House to pull this back. Out front by over 200 meters now. Almost. What a lead green is building up here. In this, the first of the 4x1 events. Remember, we have no representation of blue in this event. So it's all between green and red. Now red hands off. And they're going to come up now for the final station. This will be the final baton handoff. The athlete of green has built up probably almost 300 meter lead. Wow. And green can almost walk and win this race now. Yes, green can almost walk and win this event. Green passes off now, the final baton pass off. Green takes it. Green takes it. What a race it is for green. I'm still very anxious as to whether or not green will defend successfully, whether blue will win, or whether will red be crowned champions of both heats and sports day. So green is now around by the 200-meter mark to finish, and red is yet to hand off. Red is yet to hand off. They know that they will place second, so they can be comfortable. You will place second, red. And so red has just handed off, and green is about to finish the race. Fantastic race this was for green. And so green wins the race. Well done. Well done, Greenhouse. Green winning the first of the 4x1 events. All right, show Red some love. Yes, show Red some love. Well done, Red. So we will now get ready for the junior boys. That race won handsomely by green. Red placed in second. And this next event sponsored by
All right, this race is the 4x4 relay junior boys. Record being 4 minutes 14.46. Blue House did this record back in 2014. Sponsorship for this race is by Rogies Construction. So once again, thank you to Rogies Construction sponsoring the junior boys 4x4 relay race.
So we are now getting ready for our junior boys. We just saw our junior girls. In that race, we saw 2 houses represented. We are happy that in this one, all 3 will be represented in the junior boys. Running in lane 2 is red. In lane 3 is blue. And lane 4 is green. All right, junior boys, 4x4.
On your mark. Set.
Off go our junior boys. In lane 2 is red. In lane 3 is blue. And lane 4 is green. And it looks like blue is making an early run for it, making an early move. He's looking quite good. But the athlete of green is still holding on. He's looking quite good as well. And red is there in third, but it looks like blue has the early advantage. The athlete of red is looking good. He's closing in. Red is closing in on green. Red is closing in. He's running well, very well indeed. But right now the momentum is with blue. The momentum is with blue. Blue has that momentum. Red is going to overtake green anytime now. But now blue is going to pass up. No, he does so. Then red passes up. No. Then green passes up. No. And so it's blue, red, green. This is our junior boys. 4x4. The athlete of blue has been outstanding. So has been the athlete who is representing red. He has been outstanding all afternoon as well. But the athlete of green is closing in on the athlete of red. The athlete of red is tiring. He has been running practically all of the races this afternoon. So he may be a little tired. But I can tell you that right now the momentum is with Blue House. Blue House. So his blue is there. Green is in second and moving nicely up as well. And red is struggling a bit, but as I said, he has run all of the races this afternoon. So he is tired. But in the meantime, blue is about to pass off now. Blue passes off now. And here comes green. Here comes green now. Green passes off now. Let's see whether or not he can make up. He dropped the baton, but he's going to move along now. And red is struggling a bit. As I said, this athlete has been outstanding on the track. So I believe he's tired. He has won all of his races so far this afternoon. Yes, he now hands off to the athlete of Red House. So it's blue, green, red. Blue, green, red. And they're going to come for the final pass off now. Blue is still looking strong. But green is making some wonderful strides. He's making up. Green is doing very well. Green is moving very strongly. And I believe this could be a good showdown in the last station. Blue passes off now. He looks strong. Here comes green now. Whether or not green can make up, I'm not sure he can. Because blue is out front by probably about 80 meters or so. Both green and blue are looking strong. Still not seeing Red House yet. But I believe this race will belong to blue one more time. That Blue House athlete is running very well. Look at him go. He looks like he wants to lap the athlete of Red House. Wow, he is strong, that athlete of blue. Show him some love as he comes home for the victory. Blue House all the way. Well done, Blue. He's about to lap. No, he doesn't. And so Red House athlete takes the baton, but Blue House wins in grand style. Well done, Blue. Well done, Blue. Very well done, Blue House. And here comes green. Strong finish for green as well. Very strong finish for green. And we'll now wait for Red House to complete the race. The Red House athlete who is doing the final leg, he's doing quite well. Doing very well indeed. Show him some love. Give him some encouragement. Give him some encouragement. Remember, he was way back. He made up well. He made up well. Give him a round of applause. And bring him home in Gingerland style. In true Gingerland style. Well done, Red House. Taking third. As we get ready for our senior girls.
DJ Terrell on
All right, senior girls. Proud sponsors for this event, Beast Fit, Strong Point Construction, and Home Improvement. Once again, the proud sponsors for the senior girls 4x400 race, Beast Fit, Strong Joint Construction, and Home Improvement. This record was made by Greenhouse back in 2016 with a time of 4 minutes, 50.23 seconds. That's the record for the 4x400 meter senior girls at the Gingerland Secondary School.
Well, we are with the penultimate event, the penultimate race for the afternoon or for the evening. The penultimate race of the Gingerland Secondary School 2024 athletic sports meet held under the patronage of the late Thynel Martin. And once again, we thank his mom, his proud mom, Cheryl Sutton, for gracing us with her presence and for distributing the medals this afternoon. Thank you, Cheryl.
I want to live inside ya. I want to live inside ya.
So running in lane number 2 for this event is Blue House. Lane number 3 is Green House. And lane number 4 is Red House. Our senior girls, 4x4.
Track side. On your mark. Set. Stand up. All right, let's reset. On your mark. Set. Stand up.
Looks like our starting equipment is failing us again.
All right, let's check. On your mark. Set. Go.
All right.
Go, go.
That's a good gun this time. So remember, Blue House is in lane 2, Green is in lane 3, and Red is in lane 4. And so here they go. Looks like Blue is looking, or is it Green? Green is looking quite good. Green is moving up nicely, overtakes Red now. Blue is still there. Remember, this is 4x4, the penultimate event. And it looks like Greenhouse has the slight advantage over Red. Blue House is struggling a bit. But the athlete of Red House is looking good still. Still looking quite good. They're running pretty close. But it looks like Red House is coming for Green. Red is coming for Green. Red is going to come and overtake. It looks like Red. Yes. Remember, this is just the first button pass off. Red passing off now. Green passing off now. And Blue is yet to pass off. So it's now Red and Green doing battle for first and second. And here comes the athlete of Blue. So it's still a struggle for first and second between Red and Green. Still a struggle between Red and Green. Blue is at a distant third. So right now the battle, all eyes are on Red and Green. They are being cheered on by the spectators here. They are running close, they are running neck and neck. Red has the advantage, Green now overtakes. Remember, this is the penultimate event for the afternoon. Our senior girls. Green has overtaken. I can hear the Greenhouse folks in the audience making noise. I can hear the Red House people making noise. Blue House, here are you. In the meantime, green has overtaken. Green has moved into position 1. What will happen now? Third baton pass off. Green takes it now. Green takes now. Red is about to take. Red is about to take now. Aha. Wow. The lead has now built to about almost 80 meters or so. And here comes the Blue House. Struggling a bit in third position. In the meantime, that athlete of green is running very well. So it's green, red, and blue. Green, red, blue. Coming up for the final baton pass off soon. And the crowd, the folks here on their feet, they are cheering on the athletes of green. They are cheering on the athletes of blue. They are cheering on the athletes of red. The athletes are tired. Remember, they have been going all afternoon. But the crowd is on its feet. They are cheering them on. Yes, 4x4 style. 4x4 style. Greenhouse is coming to pass off the baton for the final time. Yes, and this athlete of green who took the baton, she has been running with style all afternoon. She's very confident. She picked up a good momentum. Blue passes, green, red passes off. Now, blue passes off and then red. So it's green, blue, and red. These athletes are looking well. But there's no challenge for the athlete of Greenhouse. Absolutely no challenge. It looks like the athlete in third position is moving strongly. Red, it looked like he wanted to overtake blue. Blue is still running. She's running for all it's worth. It looks like red is going, yes, red overtakes blue. But there's no challenge for green. Green will come home for the victory. So it's green. She is running slowly, but she knows she has this one in the bag. She knows she has it in the bag. And so Greenhouse is going to win it another time. 4x4 senior girls. Another one for green in the bag. And here comes Red House now. Well done, Red. Well done, Red. Well done, Red. Well done. Well done. Give some love to Blue House. Give some love to Blue. Show Blue some love. Yes. That's how we do it. That's how we do it in Gingerland Secondary. And now all that is left, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, will be the 4x4 for the senior boys.
Senior boys 4x400 race is being sponsored by BeastFit and also is being sponsored by the memorial of Marius Marvelous Webb. Once again, thank you to the sponsors, BeastFit and the memorial of Marius Marvelous Webb. This 4x4 relay for senior boys with an excellent time of 3 minutes 47.56 seconds. This was done by Red House back in 2020. Once again, the record, you can keep your eyes on the clock for this race, was 3 minutes 0.45 seconds.
Thank you very much, Roper. So we are getting ready for our final event. Final race for the afternoon. I still have a feeling that those scores are close. I still have a feeling that the scores are close. But we will wait and see. Right after this event, we will give you our class champions and our victor and victrix. Yes, that information is already in. That envelope is already in. So the last envelope to come will be the winner, the champion. Will it be green house? Will it be blue house? Will it be red house? Who will be the champion? Will it be green house? Will it be blue house? Will it be red house?
Them want kiss me face, them no want see me great. No one just dedicated to me, haters and me fake for them. No one me lose me patience, I be terrorize the place. Everybody gets a deal.
All right.
Track side.
In lane 2 is green. Lane 3 is blue. I'm sorry, lane 3 is
Landing.
red. And lane 4 is blue. Lane 2.
All right, at least stop behind the blocks. On your mark. Set. Stand up.
All right.
All right, let's try this again.
Let's try it again. All right. Final event. Adrenaline is flowing. Excitement is soaring here at the Mondo track.
Home point update.
Venus Athletic Stadium.
Track side.
Takeoff.
On your mark.
Home point updated.
Set.
Off they go. Lane 2 green. Lane 3 red. Lane 4 blue. It looks like the athlete of red is running well. He looks good. He wants to take an early lead here, and he's doing so now. But the athlete of red is looking good, but don't count out the athlete of green, who is running in lane number 2. They are looking good now. All 3 athletes are running in a bundle. And so I believe it's going to be close, coming away all the way around to the end. But the athlete of blue is still looking good. The athlete of red is blue and red battling out here for first and second. The athlete of blue is looking quite good. Oh yes, he's looking quite good. He looks like he want to take the lead. It's the battle is between blue and red right now. Green is in third, but it looks like blue and it looks like red. It looks like blue. It looks like red. It looks like blue. It looks like red. It's blue. It's blue. It's blue out front by a thin margin. And so blue is going to pass off now. Red passes off now. And green yet to pass off. So right now, this last race, green passes off now. Right now, the race looks like it's between blue and red. It looks like red has gone ahead. Red has gone ahead. So it looks like red, blue, and green. The athlete of green is making up well, though. But the athlete, wow, this is shaping up well. This looks good. This is a fight coming down for the final station. It looks like blue now overtakes again. It looks like blue has now moved into the lead. So it looks like blue, red, and green is at a distant third. So it looks like blue. It looks like red. Passing up now. Blue. Blue passes off. Red passes off. Wow. Look at this. This is going to be shaping up to be good. Green passes off now. The athlete of red, who has been outstanding all afternoon, he now takes the lead. We are looking at our senior boys. So it's red, blue, and green. Final station coming up any moment now. Red is out front. Blue is in second. Green is in third. The athlete of red is now stretching that lead, extending the lead. He is running well. Look at this athlete go. Look at those strides. Look at those long legs. The athlete of red is looking good, but blue is not giving up at all. Blue is still coming strong. Red and blue are coming strong, and so is green. And so now we will see what will happen in the final leg. It's now red, it's now blue, it's now red, it's now blue, it's now green. Oh, This is shaping up to be good. It's the final event, and the athlete of red is looking fantastic. But the athlete of blue is not giving up. He is in hot pursuit. He is in hot pursuit. Whether or not he can make up, whether or not he can overtake the athlete of, but the athlete of green is also running well. I believe he's shaping up well, coming down towards the end. Final 200 meters now. Red still has the advantage, and I believe red will win the race. Red is there, well out front and looking fantastic. It looks like it will be a red house race. Yes, it looks like red will win the final event for the afternoon. It's red and blue, and green is coming for blue. Green is coming for blue, but red has this one in the bag. Green is coming for blue. Whether or not blue can hold on. Whether or not blue can hold. Green is coming. Whether or not blue can hold. Oh, green takes second. Green takes second. Oh my gosh. What excitement here at Mondo. What excitement here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. That was fantastic. Excitement right down to the wire, right down to the end. And the athletes definitely did not disappoint here at the Mondo track, at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. Well done, athletes. Well done, Gingerland Secondary School. All right. DJ, hold on. Hold on, Mr. DJ. We have some very important information to give you right about now. We're going to give you the class champions, and we're going to give you the victor and the victrix ludorum. All right? Listen up, and listen up well. For the class champions, the girls, but it did. All right, we have the class champions, but we did not get the houses. We need to get the houses as well. Okay, all right, Roper, come, Roper, bring the light. All right. Somebody's going to tell me the houses. All right. Class 3 champions for girls, scoring 37 points. Make some noise for Kiara Hanley of Red House. Red House, make some noise. Class 3 boys, scoring 26 points. Red House again, Zion Stapleton, 26 points. All right. Class 2 girls with 43 points. Greenhouse, where are you? Kylie Prentice. Kylie Prentice, 43 points. For the boys, Class 2 boys champion with 36 points. Blue House, make some noise for Kane Burnett. Blue House, I have to silent, you know. Class 1 girls, there's a tie. There is a tie for the girls. 34 points each. Make some noise for Kiana Mills and Bianca Williams. Greenhouse, Blue House. All right. I love your spirit, darling. I love your spirit. There's nobody who has spirit like you. I love your spirit. I love your spirit. All right. for Class 1 girls, boys, Class 1 boys with 43 points. Class 1 girls, guess what? Class 1 boys now. We have another tie. We have another tie for Class 1 boys. 19 points each. Greenhouse, make some noise for Kenwan Freeman and Jorik Daniel. Class 1 boys, Greenhouse. 19 points. All right. Victrix Ludorum. Victrix Ludorum. Scoring 43 points. Kaylin Prentice of Greenhouse. Make some noise. And our Victor Ludorum with 36 points. Blue House Massive. Blue House Massive. Kaylin Burnett of Blue House, 36 points. Kaylin Burnett, 36 points. And we also had a record broken for the 4x1. We had a record broken for the 4x1. Class 1 boys. Greenhouse, new record, 45.22. Now is the moment of truth. The moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Final scores. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the final scores? Final scores. In third position, our Heats champion. Red House, make some noise. 175 points. Red House, make some noise now. Red House, make some noise now. Red House cheerleaders, where are you? In third position, 175, our Heats champion. And now, it comes down to this. It comes down to whether it's green or blue. Do you think it is Blue House? Do you think it is Greenhouse? All right. In second position, scoring 199 points. In second position, Red House. Red came third. In second position with 199, Blue House, champions, defending champions, and champions for 2024. Greenhouse, 233 points. Greenhouse Massive, where are you? Greenhouse, back-to-back champions, 233. Blue House, 199. Red House, 177. Congratulations, Green. Congratulations, Green. Do your victory lap, Greenhouse. Do your victory lap, Greenhouse. Back-to-back champions, 233 points. Blue in second, 199. And red in third, 175. Well done. Congratulations to green. Congratulations to blue. Congratulations to red. Congratulations to all the athletes. Congratulations to the principal and staff of the Gingerland Secondary School. Congratulations to all of you. Fantastic meet. Well done. Well executed. Well organized. Kudos. Hats off. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for being such a wonderful audience. And thank you, Gingerland Secondary, for making us proud and doing a fantastic job here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium at the Mondo track. Thank you all. Thank you, officials. Thank you for all for making this the exciting and successful meet it has been. Well done. Hats off. Take a bow. Congratulations. Thank you on behalf of Delison Roper, on behalf of Ketwe Webb. Thank you so much for being here with us. And we say thank you. Good night. Get home safely. Well done. Thank you and get home safely. Well done green, well done blue, well done red.
Yo, Stallion, come party with me. Jump. Let them feel the energy. How we who got the MRD? No, hell, not bad like we. None of them host bad like we. Not bad like we. None of them shoot bad like we. No, see them. Not bad like we. None of them host bad like we. Give me the victory dance. 1, 2, 3, come. Blood. We share we blood. Alright, don't move. I want to call all the greenhouse muscles. Whoa. Where's the pressure? Front down there. What? I want to give me a clap first. Give me a clap first. 1, 2, 3, go. If you want to let me see. Really? Big up the Stallions, you don't know. Congratulations. Let's go. Let me feel it. Honey, honey. Let me feel this one. Let me feel your energy. You're big up Stallion. Whoa. Let them feel it. Let them feel it. We shall we blow. Yeah, I come on. All right, congratulations, Stallions. I mean, make some noise. We're going to party right here, sir, all right? Stallion Massive, make some noise! Well, we set up. Run the track again, no? I mean, we'll set it right. Yeah, we have to set it right.
We'll load it up, all right? Yeah, big up Stallions again, once again. What's it? 3 time. Pressure. Bum, bum, yeah! You want some pressure? When the Stallion master them, come forward, come forward, come forward. Right now, 1, 2, 3. What? What do you think get what's up? What do you think get worse? What do you think get what's up? What do you think get worse? What do you think get what's up? What do you think get worse? What do you think get what's up? Pressure. What? Pressure. Hold me. Pressure. I come round. Come round.